All right, guys, we are live. How's everybody doing? Happy Friday, happy weekend. We're gonna be playing a new game tonight, so we're gonna put a little bit of a pause on Pokopia, and we're gonna try. This is like a new comedy slash like, I wouldn't call it a survival game, but it's more like a simulator. So it's like a comedy cozy simulator game we're gonna try tonight called Chop Chop Inc. This just came out on Steam today, so it's like $12 USD, and we're gonna give it a whirl. We're gonna see if it's any good. We're gonna see if I like it. We're live. Pretty good day today. Nothing too crazy. I'll be leaving to go out of town tomorrow, so got some stuff ready for that today. And I hope you guys are all doing good. How are we all doing? Caitlin, how we doing? Caitlin, what up? What up? Welcome to the stream. Data, how was my day? My day was pretty good. I got some stuff ready to go. I did a little bit of shopping today, got some stuff ready to go out of town tomorrow, did a little bit of gardening, a little bit of cleaning, a little bit of laundry. I'm working on like a new video right now, so I got some editing done for that. Chris, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Holy freaking crap. Chris, I love you. That's so kind of you, buddy. This is going to be, I think this is going to be a good one. I think this game tonight's going to be great. So we'll probably end up playing more of this. There's a very small chance I'll be out of town for 2 days in a row, so I might not be home till Monday, but whenever we get back, we're going to play a lot more Pokopia, and we're going to play a lot more of this, probably. Chris, how we doing? Angie, how we doing? Data, how we doing? Body of Play, how we doing? Zeke, how we doing? Jerry, how we doing? Here, let me go ahead. I'm going to also get the membership here. Yo, Tracy, welcome back. Drifter, how we doing, buddy? What's up, man? All right, who got gifted? Blue KFC got a gifted. Dev got a gifted. Canada Crossing got a gifted. Only Dan's. That is a great name, dude. Sky Doge. Congrats. I'm gonna update my member goal quick. Chris, I hope you're doing so good, my friend. I'm really happy to see you. Guys, I just got word that there's a new horror game coming out in October this month. Or sorry, this year. So in October, we're gonna have a new scary game that I'm gonna get a key from the devs for, and we're gonna be able to play that here. So I'm really looking forward to October this year. I'll be gone for the first week and a half of October, but then we're gonna play a bunch of scary games when I get home, and should be a good time for you guys, not for me. It's gonna be a bad time for me, really bad time for me. Chris, do you want to give me a word for Wordle? Just chilling, glad it's Friday. Me too. I'm glad it's Friday too. But it honestly been a pretty good Friday. All right, if you want to give me a word, I will take any word you want. We could do. Chris, are you off work tonight? You've never seen Wordle? Chris, I play this every time I go live. All you gotta do, if you want to give me any word that has 5 letters, I'll plug it in for you, okay? I don't even know if you're part of my community if you don't know how to play Wordle, Chris. I may have to excommunicate you. Here, guys, we're gonna do a 1-person raid. I'm gonna find someone that's live. I'm gonna go send Chris over to them, okay? Chris, you're gonna go over and you're gonna go raid. You can go over to Dread Captain Ted, okay? Yo, Sophia, how we doing? It's okay, Chris. If you don't want to give me a word, we can just make one up. Would you guys all say bye to Chris? I do love Chris, but I just don't think he can be around today. We'll get, how about we do this? We have Chris go over, we have him raid somebody, and then we give him one more chance. Next time, if he doesn't bring a 5-letter word, he's gonna get out of here. Then I'm gonna have my YouTube settings so whenever he joins stream, he automatically gets rated to somebody. Hey Nick, oh no you don't. Down the hatch. Maybe we'll just do hatch. No, we can do hatch. I'm totally fine if we do that. We stumbled our way here, but oh boy. I'm just messing Chris. I love you, buddy. Wait, how is Irish not a word? Do you know how many words like some like really crazy like Urban Dictionary words you can put in for Wordle, but you can't put Irish in for a word? Like you could probably do twerk. Watch this work. Wait, what? I'm losing faith in humanity right now. Wow, that is insane. That was a good guess, though. It's gonna be nigh. Oh, there's no H. No, it can't be nigh. Rain. No. Vein. No, I don't know if that you can spell vein like that. Vein. Is that a word? I don't even know what the definition of that word is. I think I do. Doesn't that mean like impending doom? To feign is a verb that means to pretend. It means to act as if you feel a certain way or to make up a false physical state or emotion to trick somebody. Okay. No, it's not impending doom, but it could be. Depending how you look at it. How is Irish not a word, but twerk is a word? It just doesn't make any sense. Alucard, how we doing, buddy? What's up, man? You know, one of my favorite streamers today was playing this, and it took everything in my power to not watch his playthrough. Because I want this to be... Is that loud for you guys? It's like loud for me. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Sophia, we gotta run some Halo sometime still. I don't know if I'm gonna have time today before I leave for vacation, but I gotta play more Halo. I tried to play with Rebecca, and she couldn't figure out how to install the game, so we never even played co-op. And I literally stayed up for 3 hours, but she couldn't figure out how to get the thing installed, so. All I did was load up single player, and I played for like an hour, and then I got off. GPU, occlusion, culling, limit frame rate, full screen. And I don't even know if she ever got it working. Boom, boop, 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 boop. But I want to play Legendary Halo so bad. Why am I starting in an office setting? Employee of the month, Justin Lumber, April 2019. Is this like Stardew Valley when you start the game and you're like working as a corporate lackey? And there's a piece of poop right here. There's a piece of poop in the office. Company policy. Due to the recent surge in coffee consumption, we are implementing immediate coffee restrictions. I'm breaking the rules. Yeah, really. I'm just going out of town for the weekend, though. It won't be a long vacation. I'll be back on Monday, probably. My friends have like a little, like a cabin up north, so we're just gonna go up there and hang out for the weekend. So I'll be going that long. Ooh. This is my teacher in high school grading my papers. First batch of invoices done. Time for a coffee. All right, I'm down. Always down for coffee. Exit the office and go to the coffee vending machine. But I am going to Seattle for a week. Well, I'm going to be going more than just Seattle, but in like 8 weeks. What? You can stamp the coffee machine? This is when I go to a coffee shop and they don't have almond milk. I get really depressed. Yeah, I'm going to have to give you guys an F. What? You stamp the thing to make a coffee. You stamp the button. Guys, am I playing the right game? Oh. The taste of hot bean juice instantly fuels your energy and overclocks your productivity. Consumables restore health or grant temporary buffs. Alucard, thank you for the 5. I can't believe Rockstar is putting the extended look of GTA 6 behind a 6-hour paywall. I heard, though, it's still going to be up on YouTube after. So something I heard from somebody that they're going to be putting it on Netflix first, but then YouTube will be able to have the trailer up like a certain amount of time after it goes up on Netflix. But I don't know if that's the case or not. I read that the devs that made this game, they got let go from, and I might butcher this, but they got let go from like one of like their game dev jobs, and they were debating whether they were to leave the game industry altogether or they were going to make one more game, and they made this. So they got let go of their jobs last year. So I suppose we'll see if this is going to be good or not. What the hell is happening? Thank you, Alucard. I'll have to look that up later to see if that's actually true or not. Subject, immediate termination notice. Effective immediately, your position at Fernox has been terminated. This is probably what motivated them to make this game, because now we got fired from our job. But you know, the thing is, I wonder if they put it up on, if Netflix airs the trailer first, right? And then YouTube puts it up. Could Netflix still copyright you? You know? Your increasingly excessive coffee consumption, successful replacement by more cost-efficient AI, your upcoming 10-year triggered salary increases. Because I wouldn't react to that trailer if it's on Netflix, they probably could copyright you. We thank you for your time at Fernox. Please return all company property, including your mug. Profitably yours, Fernox Management. It might be Furno Management. We hope you have a pleasant flight. We are Fernox. Resistance is futile. Dude, corporate jobs suck. Not all of them do, but there's a lot of corporate jobs that suck. Whoa. Well, that was a landing. I've seen dragons belly flop with more grace. You alright down there, Crater Boy? Short version, fire from Fernox catapulted sky, ground, boom. You made quite the entrance. The birds are all still confused. That's insane. Please, that's corporate policy these days. We regret to inform you, please enjoy your complimentary flight. Classy. Welcome to Asville Forest. Welcome home of the damp moss, dramatic cliffs, and now unemployed humans with possible concussions. Yes, Chess Hoardington, actor, adventurer, storage solution. I once doubled for a loot crate in Warzone Redemption 4. Now I'm stuck here in an indie game with no budget. Alright, I like games that break the fourth wall. Life is cruel. Weird is the norm here, friend. Now come on, dust off that crater from your face. You got tutorials to survive. I like games that are meta like that. Unless, if they do it right, meta games can be really, really good. I still want to play High on Life. See that axe over there? It used to belong to some nerd who camped here last week. Skinny arms, glasses, talked about cryptocurrency a lot. He vanished overnight. All he left was his tent and that axe. I did hear a strange duck quacking around midnight. Didn't think much of it at the time. Yeah, ducks. Since that night, I don't trust them anymore. Beady eyes, web feet, suspiciously quiet, until they're not. Anyways, grab the axe. You look just nerdy enough to wield it. Okay. Can I go cut a tree down? Interesting.
Oh.
Interesting. All right, Axe Boy, time to commit your first act. See those fences? Smash them. Destroying abandoned property is technically recycling. Because inside every fence lives valuable wood. You'll need the scraps to build a sawhorse, you know, for crafting like in every game ever. You need an axe to destroy wood to like every game ever. That's so good. Destroy meaningless structures, harvest their remains, and pretend it's progress. On it. Destroy the wood and pretend it's progress is actually pretty funny too. How do I grab the wood? Oh, so it automatically goes in my inventory. Collect 10 birch beam, collect 8 piles of nails, and then 15 birch plank. That's why you're never working in an office. I had a couple office jobs that were actually pretty good, but for the most part, they were all bad. Like, my mom worked an office job for a long time, and she's been retired for about 2 months now. My mom is so much more happy. And, like, she was working from home, too, but, like, my mom's job was pretty rough. There's just so many office jobs like that don't respect your time, you know? And they just want you to always be there. Like, there's just so many companies that have such a, like, toxic mindset about work. Like, I don't know. Yo, kid, how we doing, dude? I've always been like a really hard worker. It's just like I like to have a company that respects my time and not one that treats me like I'm just like a productivity machine. And a lot of times, like in past jobs I've had, if I ever feel like the company doesn't respect me or my time or like at least listens to me, I just don't stay there very long. And I think that's the way to go. Okay, collect 15 birch plank and collect 10 birch beams. How would we get birch beams? What's over here? There's oh, we can look through this. Wait, what? I saw a pop-up saying that I could do something. Do you guys see that? No, I don't see a pop-up anymore. Okay. There's a red button right there. There it was again. It said do something. Press Q to pay respects. Is that what I read? I don't know what that means. Press Q to pay respect. I wonder what these broken doors are for. I'll figure it out. How do we grab birch planks? There's an apple tree. That's a birch tree, but that's not how we get birch planks. I think we got to destroy some of like those some of those barricades. My mom, she's doing good, Sugar. She's doing pretty good. Oh, we got to rebuild the bridge. Okay, that's what we're doing this for. Yeah, she's not doing too bad. Those things. There's like little animals in this world that we can find. She was kind of sick for a little bit though, but she's doing better now. So that's good. Okay, press F to show them your respect. Oh! Did you know you can interact with many things in the world? Simply look at them and press F. Hey, Fernox, I gotta show you something quick. This is how I feel about you guys. Remember that one time I wanted that week off to go to North Carolina? And you guys told me that I needed to sit in my chair and be productive? Well, eat that bird, you bunch of scallywags. This is how I feel about you. I'm going to show you guys something you can shove right up your butt. Here it is. You can take this and shove it way up there. Because I'm going to North Carolina. I'm going to cut some of these trees down. We're going to chop some of those fences down. I'm going straight to North Carolina, and none of you guys are going to stop me. If I can figure out how to get... Hey, how do I get more birch planks? So he'll sell us stuff? Like, we can, like, go in his inventory and he'll sell us stuff? That's death. Hit with your stone axe to destroy. What? What the hell is this? Stop. No one allowed beyond this point. What? Am I gonna get shot? No, they're not gonna, like, open fire at me, right? What? I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, our name is Justin Lumber. Increase your damage output when using an axe. The bigger the muscles, the meaner the hits. And these are all the different characters. Destroy Fernox's Wood Spies. Destroy Fernox. Tactical Tinfoil Society. Champagne Committee. These are different recipes we can craft. Batteries, applewood, furniture, stone furniture, metal furniture. So we can build a house. Missions. And there's going to be a lot of exploration. Like, there's going to be a lot of things that we gotta, like, we have to, like, randomly find, and things that we have to craft. And there's going to be a lot of moments in this game where you're going to be like, am I on an acid trip? Probably going to be a lot of that. Yo, Katie, how we doing? Ginger, how we doing? I don't know, Katie. We're trying to... There's a bee's nest. We're going to figure that out. I'm like halfway tempted to chop that tree down, but I don't think we're going to do that. Because I know for a fact those bees are going to run at me and they're going to sting the hell out of me. So let's not chop that down, shall we? Okay, way to die. What? Way to die 69. Sleeping with the fishes. Better not lose my inventory. No. Oh, we can wave to him. Look at that. Okay. I'm not going to kill that chicken this time. You know what's dumb? They said press left to pet the chicken. Watch what happens. That is morbid. That is so disrespectful, man. Left click to pet him, and then you pet him, and then you just chop him into bits. Oh my god. Here's our camp. Are you, David? Be safe, buddy. Make sure you drink a lot of water, man. Don't go outside too much. Don't look in the mirror. Yo, Ayame, how we doing? You know what that leads to, right? Beware. Gravity always wins. Should we hop in the water? Here goes nothing. Yeah, same way to die. So that's still way to die number 69. I'm just confused how to give... Oh, are these planks? They are. Oh. Oh, okay. We just had to grab them off the ground. Oh, excellent. You've got sticks and scraps. Time to build a sawhorse, because obviously you can't just craft things with your hands like a caveman. How do I build a sawhorse? Oh, over here, okay. Build. And you just build this by hitting it. How intuitive. All right, lumberjack, it's finally time to chop down some trees. Yes, real trees. Tall, leafy, majestic, full of glorious, glorious wood. I've already... Oh, so we weren't even supposed to chop the trees down. We were supposed to grab all the stuff that was already chopped down for us and just put it in, just grab it. Like it? I am it. What is nature's miracle material? Strong, flexible, stylish. It floats, it burns, it builds, and it makes excellent treasure chests, if I may say so myself. Confidence is easy when you're 80% mahogany. Now time to get chopping. We need fresh wood to improve things around here. Cut down 3 birch. Chop 3 birch stumps so the tree can grow. Cut 3 birch trunks in half with your axe. I was already doing that. Yeah, I thought for some reason, Rebecca, we were supposed to make that bridge. I don't know what I was thinking. Usually when I play a new game for the first time, I don't listen to instructions that well. And then, like, I remember he told me about that, and then it all made sense. Rebecca, good to see ya. Are we doing great, friendo? Timber! So what does that thing up top mean? 100%, that's my company, and then is the W me? So is this whole game just designed to get back at our company that did us wrong? I wonder. So we're trying to tear them limb from limb. And maybe that's how you beat the game. You have to like you have to wreck them and take them all down. Timber. Chop 3 birch stumps so the tree can grow. Collect 6 halved birch tree trunks. How the hell am I gonna do that? Oh, we already did it. Okay. Then we just gotta chop one of these trunks right here. Excuse me, chicken? Alright, little woodcutter, our next step is to get our sales department up and running. You need to repair that dusty old drone landing over there. The sad metal slab covered in bird poop that looks like it lost a fight with lightning twice. It summons delivery drones from the city. They pick up your handcrafted nonsense, sell it, and hopefully don't crash into a bird on the way back. Oh, they are big whirling idiots. But they work cheap, they never sleep, and don't ask questions. Unlike some freshly unemployed woodchoppers I know. Good. Now gather some parts and fix the problem. We got stuff to ship and greed to feed. And I want my chest stuffed with more coin than your last paycheck. Okay, craft 2 small birch beams and then collect 2 small birch beams. How do we... Okay, we got to craft it here. So you craft it, and then it just pops up. Okay, Dazzer, it's blue versus red. What up, Dazzer? Good to see you, buddy. So it's like Halo. It's like Halo. If you don't think about it, that is. What do I put in here? Do I just throw... Did I put anything in here? Genovatic Labs. Can I put poop? No way. No way. So we're gonna just send the company poop? What is happening? Okay, store 1 birch plank in the drone landing pad. Okay. Well, I sent the wrong thing. I'm just going to put 1 in there. And then I'm going to... Okay, we don't send it yet. This game is weird. Very weird. Great job with the drone landing pad. You're not as dumb as you look. Maybe. All right, enough flattery. This guy's so insulting. He said, you're not as dumb as you look. Dude. It's time to turn that beautiful mood, or that beautiful wood into something even more beautiful. Furniture. Not for comfort. We're doing this for serious money. Yeah, really. People love buying rustic junk made by amateurs. Slap together a chair or a table and someone will toss coins at you like it's performance art. Because my gullible friend, I am a chest, and chest love one thing more than anything else. Cold, shiny, clinky money. I want to be so full of cash I develop back problems. Absolutely. Now start crafting. Let's turn this tragic forest life into a booming furniture empire. Craft chairs with armrests, world domination. Before we can get started, however, you need to build a workbench. Then, you can start crafting and selling glorious furniture. And we can put them out of business. Forever. Okay, craft 0 to 4 small birch beams. But for that, we need more birch wood. So we're gonna go chop down some more birch trees. Yo, what up, Big Cheese? How you doing, buddy? Cheese, you're here really early today, man. I feel like I never see you here this early. Hope you're good, buddy. You played 10 hours of this game? Well, I don't want any like really backseat gaming, but I'm really happy to hear that. But if I have questions, you can help me out, okay? So if I ever ask, just feel free to help me out, but just try not to like backseat too much, okay? That's all I ask. All right. How do I collect these? Interact. You have to walk through them. That's kind of weird. This game makes me want to go camping. I don't think I'm going to go camping at all this summer, and that sucks. But I have this crazy urge to go camp right now. Log stool. Nature's minimalist throne. But we need more apple wood. I'm going to chop this down. And I only went camping one time last year. Oh, really, Cheese? You played Rocket League? Bro, that's awesome. I haven't played Rocket League in a long time. I used to play in tournaments, though, when I was, like, in my 20s. When I was young. And I was full of life. And when I was happy. Sounds like a fun night. Wait, I don't have any. What do I need to make these? Apple wood. I swear these trees give you apple wood, right? Am I tripping balls? Maybe the stumps do. It's probably just the stumps. Tomorrow I'm going up north with some of my friends and we're gonna play Catan, and I love Catan. So we're gonna have a bonfire, we're gonna go hang out, go get some dinner, play some Catan, maybe go to the beach. This should be a lot of fun. Yeah, these stumps are what give you the wood. Oh, wow. I have to, like, actually assemble them, too. That's kind of cool. And then can I place them down wherever I want? I don't think so. Maybe he'll tell me about that we can, like, place those down on the ground wherever I want. So I'll be optimistic about it. Timber! And then we'll chop this out. Can I grab that apple? Yeah, I can. Maybe we can make some apple pie. My favorite. And a little bit of chicken pie. Cold beer on a Friday night. An apple pie that tastes just right. And some vanilla ice cream, and I feel the sunrise. Feel the love in my woman's eyes. Feel the touch of her precious smile. And no mother's love. Funny how the little things in life mean the most. Not where you live, what your job is, or the price tag on your... There's no dollar sign on a piece of mind. This I've come to know. So if you agree, cut down a tree and make some log furniture. You know it's Friday night. We're making some furniture. We're gonna build some logs. I don't think I have enough yet, do I? Shoot, I gotta chop that. Why do the stumps only give you... I don't understand this. That stuff's not breakable, right? So if you agree, cut down a log with me and raise your glasses for a toast and a little bit of chicken fried. We just gotta do, okay, collect 1 out of 3 log stools. Now we just need to, we gotta chop down 1 more. Karen, thank you so much. That's the first Uncle Alert of the stream today. Karen, I love you so much. You're the best. We're doing so good. I saw that pop up out of the corner of my eye, Karen. Thank you so much. You're crazy. In the best way possible, you're crazy. So if you agree, cut down a tree with me and toast me right now. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, Desert, try not to backseat so much, okay? When I ask questions, you can help me, but don't just, like, openly say stuff about the game, okay? I don't want, like, a lot of help. We're just gonna stumble our way through it, and we'll figure it out. But I'm sure I'll ask questions, so if I ever have questions, I promise I'm totally down for you to help me, okay? Uncle Alert. Karen, you got any weekend plans? Okay, new recipe for a log table. Store 3 log stools in the drone landing pad. Hit the red button with your axe to call the drone. Wait for the drone and receive 54 money for your stuff. Does the city change at all when I... Okay. Red button. I want to watch this happen in real time. I'm gonna come over here. Is that like building the city up? Or is it tearing the city down? Probably building it up, right? No noticeable changes. Okay. But we're early on, so I'm sure that'll... I know, Karen. Karen, it was hot as hell today here. It was like 90 degrees. I like barely could sleep. But I think it's going to be storming this weekend too. So maybe it'll cool down a little bit. Great job selling that furniture. I can already smell all the money we're going to make in the not too distant future. Now listen, you're doing great cutting down all those precious trees, but your axe is looking kind of dull. You should sharpen it to be even more efficient. I had this piece in my inventory back when I was part of an RPG game. I used to be a great treasure chest, but no one ever came to claim the loot. So I think I should give it to you. Now go build yourself a proper grindstone. Then you can finally start sharpening your axe as much as you please. Okay, new recipe. Wooden axe Mark II. We just need more birch beams and birch. Okay. It was cool. You guys remember, you know, Solarpunk? This game has like a combo package on Steam. So since I already purchased Solarpunk, I got this game on a discount today too, which is kind of cool. So when you buy them together, you get a deal. There's no dollar sign on it. Oh, I can cut this down. Heck yeah. Yo, Ronnie, how we doing, dude? Thanks for the jewels, man. Oh, Ronnie, you're spoiling me. Thank you, dude. Okay, let's go cut these up. Ooh, I made too many. That's okay. Now we just need 4 birch beams. Wait, I just made those, didn't I? Wait. Small birch beams. Oh, we need large birch beams. Amazing girth. What? Amazing girth? I hate that. I, like, hate that. But I love that. It's been raining like crazy since, like, Wednesday. Has it the 4th? If I don't get sun today, though, it's going to be raining a lot for the next little bit. So I need to go outside today and get a lot of sun. Yo, Cheese, thank you for the jewels, buddy. I'm going to try my best to do that today. Get a ton of sun. Because I think next week here, it's going to be raining pretty much the first, like, 3 days of the week. And I'm not looking forward to that. That's going to be really sucky. Ba-da-doo-doo. Ronnie, how you doing, man? Everything good? Craft the wooden axe Mark II, collect wooden axe Mark II. Okay, what do we need for this again? We just need regular birchwood, okay. Wait, we can craft birchwood? How? Oh, that's helpful. Oh. That's going to make this game way faster. I'm learning a lot. Is there a Mark III? Yeah, there's even Mark III. We could get Mark III right now, probably, if I wanted to. So this is where the game starts to speed up a lot, probably. We're kind of getting out of the tutorial section. I think the trees do grow back, Zeus. I think they do grow back, but they just take a little bit of time, I think. I could be wrong, though. I'm going to cut this down here. You're playing Deconstruction Sim? That sounds fun, Ronnie. All right, Carpenter training. Before you continue building your empire of overpriced chairs, I need you to check out the broken bridge down the path. What happened to it? Oh, I'll tell you what happened to it. Ducks, that's what happened. Feathered fiends. 1 minute they're quacking, then bam, bridge collapses. Coincidence? I think not. Yes, again. They've been too quiet lately. Plotting, scheming, waddling with intent. Now go scout the bridge. Just don't get ambushed by a web-footed hit squad. So are ducks the enemies in this game? Do I gotta fight them? Is there gonna be a boss fight? Beacon of Nick versus the duck. Oh, I see a duck down there. Oh, wow, that's cool. It seems like there's going to be a lot to find, like a lot to explore. Okay, go talk to Chester. I didn't see any ducks over there. I'm so sorry. I just want to get that meat, because I feel like we're going to need that later. I don't feel good about killing animals. You made it, and you're not even covered in feathers. Well, looks like the area's clear then. No ducks in sight. A rare window of peace. No ducks, told you. Don't get cocky. Ducks are master of deception. They can blend into shadows, mimic wind, disguise themselves as lawn ornaments. But for now, no quacking means we act fast. Yeah, repair the bridge immediately. Before they return with my tiny wrenches and an attitude, we rebuild, we cross, we move forward, while the ducks plot their next feathery betrayal. All right, genius. In that case, you need to build a PC. Not a personal confusion. A personal computer. Do you even know what that is, or have you been living under a rock? No. Exactly my point. It's a magic box made of thingy-foo thingies and whatchamacallits. It lets you and me order stuff that we can't craft ourselves, like snacks or fancy hats. I swear, I'm the only one around here who really knows what a PC is. How are we gonna make a PC? How am I gonna make a PC when we're using wood to make stuff? Okay. Recycle the notebook of the missing crypto guy. What? Electronic parts. We need iron for that. Where is the missing crypto guy? And why is there... Oh, he's right here. Oh, what the heck? He has the blue screen of death. What? We need more applewood. That is so funny. All right, we'll make this now. Rotate. What? That wasn't working. Oh, I understand now. Oh, shoot. I turned it on its side. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, I dropped it. Okay, so if they fall on the floor, you can just pick it up. This is cool, man. The little mini game. We can bring it closer and pull it back. How do I get the antennas, though? I don't know how to get those. That's the screen. Okay. Plug that in there. Plug that in here. Plug that in here. But I don't have the antennas. How do I get those? I think that we are stuck. Let's try that again. Yeah, I must have knocked him off by accident, because now I see him. Those were not on the table before, I don't think. Unless I didn't see him. Maybe I just didn't see him. Dump, dump, dump. Okay, we'll plug that in there. Grab this guy, put it in there. That's actually part of the machine. Can't use that. Put that up top. And we lost the part. So some of this stuff goes through the table, it looks like. Okay, I literally lost that button. So what am I supposed to do? Look at this. It's not here anymore. Unless it's like, maybe it's in the PC or something. Rotate. That's probably a glitch. Let's try that again. I'm going to put the buttons on first. Because those look like the most likely to fall through the map. A little bit challenging. Hello. If the stuff would like just respawn right. Yo, Raven, how we doing? Raven, what up? I thought this was like a fanny pack. Finally. Okay. Craft one simple table. We need to get more birch planks. Can I make those right now? Hell yeah, we can. Hey, Alex, thanks for the jewels, buddy. Appreciate you. See, these respawn. If they fall off the table, they come right back. Da-na-na-na. Okay, go to the marked location. Can I grab these stuff? I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab that. Oh, so we can like add an addition to my camp. Hit the PC with your axe to boot it up. No, we're supposed... Wait, what? Okay. We can make cables. We can make electronic parts, clamps, paint bucket, aluminum foil, glass, a doorbell, a dingity dongly doorbell, a vice, balloon, box of letters, pickled cucumbers, protein shake, iron stag, apple tea, coffee. You can grow crops in this game. So this is like a pseudo farm sim. Wow. I didn't expect that. Okay, use your PC and order 6 piles of nails. Do I have enough money for that? Good. And that truck drops it off. That is awesome. They projectile shoot out of the back of the truck, and then we get... Okay. There's a lot to do, isn't there? All that hard work always makes me really hungry. Makes you hungry? I did the work. Yeah, but I was way more mentally invested than you were. Whatever. Did I tell you that I used to be a super important and extremely lucrative loot box? Okay, I still have this old pot here. Maybe you can use it to whip up a little something for us. Because just before you fix the bridge, you should eat something to build up your strength, just like a real warrior, only without armor because, as they say, no food, no fight. Here, take this old pot and create yourself a proper cooking area out of it. Take these eggs with you as well, so you can make fried eggs. Okay, Chester. Craft 2 firewood and collect 2 firewood. Alright, now we're camping. Now this is really making me want to go camping. Yo, Anna, how we doing? Anna, good to see ya. I hope you're good, friendo. What up, what up, what up? Okay. Timber! I'm just gonna cut down more trees. Just so we have a bunch already cut down. Timber! Okay, how do we make firewood? Do we make it here? It must be over here. Use your axe to chop down the wood into firewood. How do I do that? Oh. The chopping block. The best friend of those who like to play with fire. So this just takes your wood you already have, and you can just turn it into firewood. I gotcha. Build a cooking station, use the eggs to make fried eggs, and collect fried eggs. Simple and quick, the best way to eat eggs. So we need 2 firewood and then 2 eggs. And they're magically on the plate. Oh, very good. Once you've had something to eat, you'll feel energized for a while, which will allow you to work much more efficiently. Now have a bite to eat and then get back to work. You've got an empire to build. Okay, Chester. Open your inventory and equip the fried eggs. Eat the fried eggs. Can I feed the eggs to the chicken? Okay, go to the marked location and then repair the bridge. Press the pin icon to pin a recipe anytime. Open your inventory to unpin the recipe again. Log carving, campfire. Guys, there's pancakes. We can make pancakes. Wood spikes. Simple yet effective. A barricade of sharp stakes that impales anything reckless enough to charge through it. So there might be enemies that can attack us. Or maybe like ducks. Which are the same thing. Enemies and ducks are one and the same. Nerd goodies. Blueprints for electronics and chemistry sets. We can build a bench press. The Lucille, the wood axe, genetic. Gentech automatic harvesting system for the most efficient way to deforest. Right here. Okay, I'm going to pin this. Just so I remember what we're building. We gotta repair the bridge. That guy is pretty fun so far, buddy. It's pretty fun. We just started playing, so I don't want to like give my thoughts yet. Like we're so like in the tutorial still. But this game's gonna open up a lot. Yo, Dreamer, how we doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. What's happening? Oh, I gotta actually equip my axe again, don't I? Yep. So now the game just opened up big time. So we have so much more. Oh, look at that. The bridge is fixed. The world hasn't ended and not a single duck in sight. You, my friend, have defied all odds and basic expectations. But listen closely now. From this point on, be very careful. That bridge is now strategic. Ducks love strategic things. They'll be back. Probably with blueprints and vengeance. You need help, dude. No, what I need is surveillance drones and duck-proof fencing. But I digress. The point is, you've done well. For now, I've taught you everything I know. Scary, isn't it? Now, we become partners. You, the hands, me, the brains, voice, charm, and chest of operation. Together, we shall rule the furniture world. And by we, I mean I get the most of my money, obviously. I get most of the money, obviously. A tough negotiator, huh? Okay, okay. How about 70-30? No? 60-40? Sounds like Twitch, the UI looks janky. I mean, this game's made by like 2 people, dude. These guys got let go from their job last year, and they made this game instead of like having to leave the game industry. So this is like them trying to stay afloat and like trying to stay in the game industry. So I'm happy to support them, man. Like it's an indie game with like 2 devs. This is not like a super big project, you know. All right. Then equal partners it is. Oh, it will. Weird, profitable, and slightly unhinged. Before we start our empire, there is one last thing you need to do. A very important mission, emotional, symbolic, and therapeutic. Head to the nearby cliff. From there, you'll see the Fernox headquarters, big, shiny, full of people who yeeted you out of a catapult. Once you're there, let them know how you feel. Send them a sign, a gesture, a message from the deepest part of your soul. Look directly at the Fernox headquarters and show them what you think. I think the UI is actually really well done. I don't think it's janky at all, personally, but... Magnificent. Now they know what they're up against. All right, partner. Time to get to work and show Fernox who's boss. Oi. Business is up and running. Now we scale. Build us a research table and a mailbox so we can broaden our project range and drown in orders. Okay, assemble the drafting table. We need more birch. Yeah, so these devs, like, they lost their job because like their studio shut down. And they were like, well, we either have to make our own game, try to find a job somewhere else in the game industry, or we have to leave the industry altogether. So this is their project they made. And you have, like, if you guys are like just watching stream right now, there's so much more of the game. This is just the introduction and like the tutorial. So the game there's a lot more too that we're going to be seeing today. We're just kind of learning the basics of it. But I don't mind if like an indie game has a little bit of jank, because I like the indie games to have like their own like their own kind of flavor, you know. I don't look at the like indie games like this through like the lens of like a AAA game, because those games have like, you know, millions of dollars to mess around with. Like these guys do not have a lot of money that made this. And in my opinion, and as long as it's fun, then that's all I really care about. And I'm having a good time so far with this. And it's only like $10, so it's not like I spent like a lot of money on it. That's just kind of how I look at it. Yo, Sparkling, how you doing, buddy? Do. Okay, we need 2 more of these. Wait, small birch beams. I just made those, didn't I? No? Oh, no. I'm blind. I'm blind. Uno, dos. Trace. Unlock the simple furniture package. Holy crap, there's so much in here. Automated metal furniture, automated stone furniture, house utensils. We could build like a house. But I mean, it's fair to say you think it looks janky. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just think personally, a lot of indie games look different. So like when you see them for the first time, they can kind of look a little bit different. Like, I don't know. It does. A lot of indie games have like a different flavor than a AAA game does. You know what I mean? I want the simple furniture package. We need more money. So I gotta go sell more things to this thing. What sells for a lot? I'm gonna sell all those. All those. All those. That'll get us $57. 57 coins. I'll sell all these too. Come pick up your shit. Drone incoming. Yeah, thank you for 52 likes already, by the way. That is awesome. If you guys dropped a like, I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. I'm gonna grab more coffee in a second, and we're gonna play a bunch of this tonight. Do 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 do. Timber. So right now, how much money do we have unlocked? We have... Where's my money at? Oh, we have 114. We have enough. We just need to get more wood. More birch wood. Can I make some here too? And then we will unlock this. Okay, new recipe: mailbox holder. See, we can even build like decoration items. We got a bookshelf. Okay, craft the mailbox and then craft the mailbox holder. Do I craft it here? Yeah, we do. So there's a big bookshelf, there's a mailbox holder, there's a mailbox, small bookshelf, bench, log stool. We gotta get more chopping done though. I think I'm gonna unlock the wooden axe, the Mark III, because then we could probably chop down trees like super easily. Yo, Blue, thanks for the jewels, buddy. Blue, you're a legend, man. I appreciate it a lot. Yo, Alex, how we doing, dude? Alex, what up, man? I'm doing good, dude. We're just checking out like a new indie game tonight. Good to see you, Alex. Not doing bad, man. Oh, I just cut their tree down. Without, shit. Well, now they're pissed. Okay, how do I take the honey? I kind of want the honey. But I don't want to get stung anymore. Oh, shit, dude. Oi there. Could you help me out, Cully? Stop pretending you can't see me. I'm stuck between these bushes. There's a little turtle. Here, I'm going to go get this honey and I'm going to go help him out. Okay, we can build a birdhouse. Or a bee house. A bee thing. What? Yeah, finally out of here. Thanks, bud. My name's Sheldon. Nice to meet you. I just came here, traveled a long distance. You see this, you see this stinky factory over there at the cliffs? Yeah, Fernox. I know Fernox. That stinky excuse for a company? Well, me and my family and I used to live there, underneath the cliffs where the last few trees are still alive. It used to be such a peaceful place. We lived there for decades, but one day Fernox built their factory right above our living space. All the waste they dumped into the sea and the air pollution was too much. We had to leave. I left my family at a safe place, wandering around and looking for a permanent place to settle down, all because of that stinky company. I wish I had someone to supply me with some gear so I could swim over there and take revenge. What is this turtle gonna do? If you could get me something to reinforce my turtle shell, then I could swim over there, infiltrate that piece of stinkiness, and try to sabotage their machines. Alright, craft improved turtle shell armor and collect improved turtle shell armor +1. Oh, we're gonna buff him up. That company did me wrong. There's going to be a lot of really wacky stuff in the game. Like, I know there's, like, a lot of weird characters and a lot of, like, really weird dialogue. But Sheldon is probably my favorite character so far. We're going to help him take revenge. Yeah, Alex, I saw Brand New Day with my friends one night, and then I went to go see it with my niece. My niece loved the movie, dude. Because, like, her parents don't really like any... like superhero movies, but she does, so I would take her to go see like all the new Marvel movies. I might go see it again too. I really liked it, man. I think the thing about like Tom Holland's MCU movies are like, I don't always like how there's so many cameos from other characters, but if they're gonna do it, they did it right this time, because he was still doing his own character arc, but you kind of like sprinkled in these other Marvel characters to kind of like help him out along the way. But I thought they did it really well. The movie was balanced. I like to see Tom struggle a lot through trying to, like, the isolation he felt was very relatable, I think. It was good, man. And I think that they set up like a really, really good sequel too. We'll see what happens in the future. But I have high hopes, man. It's very good. And I like how, like, the stakes and, like, the sacrifice Tom made, or I guess I'll call it Peter, he made in No Way Home with everybody forgetting him. They didn't just, like, you know, have MJ and Ned remember him right away. Because they could have went the easy route. He could have went back and said, hey, I made you guys forget about me, and now you guys can remember me now because we need that for the plot. So it's nice that you got to see him, like, have to deal with the consequences of his actions, and you got to, like, the past movies that set him up for struggling. You're seeing that play out, and I thought that was really well done. Okay, we're gonna make him turtle armor. I need to get 6 nails. What is this stuff? Walnut wood. Your secret fetish, but with a nutty aroma. That's not my fetish. I'm not into walnut wood. That is not my fetish. I'm sorry to tell you. I'll make him some armor with that stuff, but I am not. There's the ducks. Will they attack me? New tree discovered. Okay, let's see what happens when I go up to the ducks. Watch, there be like a jump scare moment. Watch. Well, I definitely unalived him. Okay, so maybe now the ducks will like hate me because I killed one of their own. Maybe they'll try to come back and take revenge. There's a fishing pole in the water over there. This game is really weird, dude. I like it though. Yeah, I don't know, Sophia. This game is very weird. Rift duck. And I'm sorry. Yeah, so the trees do grow back. See, that one just grew back in front of my eyes. And I'm sorry you had to see that. I know you like ducks a lot. So I'm so sorry that you you had to bear witness to me being a monster and killing one of your favorite animals. What do I need for this again? I need to get 5 more birchwood. But you know what I did watch the other day, Alex? I rewatched The Amazing Spider-Man 2. I think that movie, if it was like 10% different, it would be one of the best Spider-Man movies of all time. And I think that Sony may have been more likely to just keep Spider-Man separate from Marvel. Because I thought the movie is still pretty dang good. Like the swinging and the action, and I think Andrew Garfield's a great Spider-Man. So I think it was just like a combination of Marvel wanting Spider-Man back in their universe, and then also The Amazing Spider-Man 2 being messy. It just made Andrew Garfield lose his spot as Spider-Man, and it sucks. Because he was genuinely pretty good. Okay, how much money do we have? Are we broke? I can't buy 6 nails, right? There's no way I can afford this. I have $14 in my name right now. Yeah, right. Can I sell food that I make? But what if I like make eggs? Can I sell the eggs? Not that I would want to. Because it's good for like stamina and stuff, but no, they only sell for 3. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Oh no, this game's way more than that, Sophia. It's the trailer is so good. You can eventually like explore so much. Like there's like cutscenes, and the game goes kind of almost like Stanley Parable, where like you're gonna see so many wacky characters and stuff. The chopping trees is kind of like just like a It's part of the game, but it's not the whole game. It's definitely way more than that. I would say this is kind of like Stanley Parable meets like a simulation game. But we're also trying to burn down my other employer's house, or my other employer's operation that wronged us. And we're going to strap that turtle up with armor. Do. That's 26. Drone, come get your stuff. I gotta get some nails. I want to see that turtle slowly crawl towards the factory. That's gonna be so funny. And then we need, okay, improved turtle armor. 9 wood. Where do I get walnut wood from? I have no idea. My favorite Spider-Man, probably Toby. I'm old. I'm like, dude, I'm old. I don't think there's ever going to be a better movie for Spider-Man than Spider-Man 2 for me. I love that movie so much. But I will admit that I think Tom probably will become the best Spider-Man, but for me, Tobey's always my favorite. Because I don't think I would have like ever bought, when I was a kid, like when I saw Spider-Man 2 in theaters, I begged my mom for Marvel Comics, and then that got me into reading Marvel Comics. So I owe Tobey a lot for that. And I still have like a big fat stack of all my Avengers comics to this day that I cherish. And Toby's the reason I even got into Marvel in the first place. So that led me to like reading Avengers and X-Men comics and like really getting into Marvel. So, but I can admit that I think Tom's probably going to become the best one. Like, personally, Toby I think is just so great. And like, how do you beat Doc Ock? Because like dude, like when you think about it, Toby had like William Dafoe's Green Goblin and Alfred Molina's Doc Ock, and like I don't think you can really beat. Like, and Sandman was so good. The Spider-Man 3 was a mess, but dude, Sandman as a villain was so good in that movie. His whole arc with his daughter was so well done, and I really sympathize with him a lot. And I wish we would have got Spider-Man 4 with Toby, but we never did. I gotta make some food. Can I make some... Let me eat these eggs. Okay, I need to craft this turtle armor, but I need to eat eggs first. Alright, we're gonna get this walnut wood. This turtle is gonna be strapped up. But like not in a weird way. Unpin, okay. We just need, what is this wood here? We need 9 of this wood. Apple wood?
Oh.
Wait, how am I losing health? Like, what is hurting me? The lack of food? Are the ducks shooting at me? Yo, Mops, it's so good to see you, my friend. Mops, how we doing, buddy? Happy weekend. Ew. All right. Wait, did I not grab my nails? Guys, where did my nails go? I ordered some nails, but they never went in my inventory unless I used them. Oh, we need screws, I think. Is it the turtle shell screws? Oh, it is. It is screws. We got to order screws instead. How much do we need for that total? We need 96 coins. 96 doubloons for the screws. You know what that makes me? That makes me screwed. We're screwed. I'm bloody chuffed. I'm bloody knackered. I'm bloody chuffed. Never been anybody more chuffed than me. Anemo will be available on the App Store on September 30th. I don't think that's true, Angel, because I think that's a placeholder date. Because the game is supposed to come out in Q3 of 2026, and that's the last possible day they can meet that deadline. So I think it'll be earlier than that, I believe. The only thing is that makes me sad about that. If that is true, I'll be gone for when it comes out, and I want to be here for a Nemo. I want to stream a Nemo. I hope I can be here for it. But I'm pretty sure that's just like the last day it could come out. Because they haven't talked about like an actual release date for it yet. We just know when like the beta ended. Which was like a week ago, or 2 weeks ago maybe now. Okay, I'm gonna go sell some stuff. Bro, we gotta make some money. I'm gonna sell all my apples. Walnut tree mushroom. A mushroom that grows on walnut trees and does not look like this game. Wait, no, sorry. A mushroom tree that grows on walnut trees and does not like this game. Why would the mushroom tree not like... Why would the walnuts not like this game? What is so important about them letting me know that? All right, here's if you guys take anything away from the game tonight, the walnut tree mushrooms do not like this game. Like they're the fact that they're even in the game at all is torturous for them. Poor things. Imagine like not liking a game and having your whole existence be inside that game. That's just horrible. Is the Switch 2 really worth it? Dude, of course. I love my Switch 2. Yeah, it is worth it, for sure. I would recommend you buy it whenever you can. I love my Switch 2. Yo, Jody, how we doing? Jody, what up, what up? I think it's gonna like, and I think as time goes on, it's gonna become way more worth it to have one. No. All right, we just need 5 more doubloons, and I'm sure other people in chat can attest to that too. That their Switch 2 is worth it, right? I'll sell my firewood, why not? Doo-doo. So this shower right here is how we get money. That's how we get paid. Now I think we can make that turtle show. We just need apple wood. So this will be our screws we're gonna have. Jody, I'm doing pretty good. Not doing too bad. Yo, Kimberly, how we doing, friendo? It's pretty fun so far, I will say. It's pretty fun. Kimberly, good to see ya. Hope we're doing good. We're just kind of getting into it right now, so you guys are here at a good time. Like we haven't done a whole lot yet. I think we're kind of still like in the tutorial section. This is not like this is like very early on still. Yeah, I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good. I'm about to go out of town for the weekend, so I'm looking forward to that. Probably be gone from tomorrow till Monday, most likely. So I can't complain too much. Okay, I want to make that turtle armor. But see, sometimes like these pieces fall off the table. And that's frustrating to me. But it didn't happen that time. Where is Sheldon at? Oh, he's over here now. Okay. Oh, that looks fantastic. I'm sure this will strengthen my shell more than enough. I like the little spiky details. Let's hope they have a ton of balloons over there. Hehe. Glad you like it. Be careful out there. Wouldn't it be cool if, like, later in the game, Sheldon comes back to help us, and he, like, pulls it, like, he's, like, the reason that we, like, destroy the corporation? Don't worry. With this gear, no one can stop me. You should watch from the nearby cliff to see what I'm gonna do with Fernox. Okay. Okay. What is he gonna do? How did he, like, make an explosion? Whew. That was a close call. I just managed to get out of here before the grate over the pipe closed. Your colleague Paul, the one who sat at the desk next to you, that nasty little dwarf, almost caught me. But as quick as I am, I managed to get away from him. All right, then. The grid didn't look as though someone had been trying to build a chicken coop. They were solid steel cylinders. We'll have to try and open the grid again, so I can cause even more trouble over there. But for now, I need some rest. I'll call you as soon as I have a new plan. So it looks like he's going to be the one that helps me, like, destroy this company. All right, guys, I'm going to get some more coffee, okay? I think we just got, like, past the tutorial section, so we're going to get into the, like, the actual meat of the game when I get back. But I'm liking it a lot so far. This is cool. Let me go chop down a couple more trees. And then I'll get some more coffee, and then we will be right back. Why is there straw lying around here? Yeah, I'll figure it out eventually. There's straw coming out of that tube. Interesting. Okay, so you can see on the very top right there, we're 2% done with the game. So every time that we inflict damage on our former employer's building, that's how we know we're making progress. So it's us 2, Fernox 98%. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, craft a mailbox and then craft a mailbox holder. Wait, what are those called? We need small birch beams, and then we need, okay. So we'll make a mailbox. I like the I really like the assembling mechanism in this game a lot. Then we gotta make the mailbox holder. This is super cute. Okay, set up your mailbox by the roadside. Oh, so we need honey for this. I'm glad we didn't sell my honey. We're missing birch planks, and we're missing a paint bucket. Yo, Sugar, welcome back. We need more birch planks. All right, guys, I'm going to use the bathroom quick, and I'll be right back. Just give me 1 minute, okay? Everybody go get some water, get some coffee, and we'll meet back here in like a few, okay? Hey, Karen, thank you so much for the jewels. I heard my PC go off when I was gone. What did you send? Stay hydrated for 550 jewels. You're crazy. I'm gonna grab another water quick, guys, and then we're back, okay? Aaron told me to stay hydrated. I'm gonna stay hydrated. Da-da-da-da. Thank you, Karen. And anyone that joined stream today, I hope you're all doing good. Look at the way this guy walks. He walks so weird. I don't even feel bad. Putting him out of his misery. I just don't feel bad about it. Welcome. It's always a pleasure to see new businesses setting up here. You're now part of what keeps this city alive and growing. To be clear from the start, we do not approve of what Fernox has done to you. That company has been a thorn in our side for a long time, and we'd love to. So the city is not on the side of Fernox. Fernox and the city are at odds. That company has been a thorn in our side for a long time, and we'd love to get rid of it. Right now, though, we're pretty much on our own. Most of the city's residents depend on Fernox, since they wouldn't be able to furnish their house and apartments otherwise. We therefore like to support you in our endeavor and are offering you your first contractual mission. If you help the city thrive, it'll repay you. Help expand the city to reach the new target audiences. Once you have all the city's residents on your side, you'll finally be able to defeat Fernox. Open the mission board and accept the city administration mission. Wait, where's the mission board again, though? I don't think I remember where that was at. Is it in... Oh, it's right here. Okay. Accept. Hey, Jeff. How we doing, buddy? Set up the city progression table. That's not what I'm trying to make right now. Can I buy that? Okay, package of roof tiles, a vise, a box of letters, balloons, pickled cucumbers, chocolate cream, protein shake, coffee. I'll buy coffee. I can't even buy coffee. That's how broke I am right now. I'm so poor, I can't even afford 1 cup of coffee. I need somebody to come help me out. Give me a little loan. Little loan. No, I didn't, Jeff. Were you lurking? How were your flights today, man? I want to buy. I want to see if it makes me run faster. Oh, over there. Okay. Well, let me sell these quick. So for this, we need walnut planks and small walnut beams. Why does the drone sound like that? Sounds like K-pop. Sounds like K-pop demon hunters. Go ahead. I can't mimic it that well, but down we go. Ba, 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 ba. Make sure you stay hydrated. Make sure you stay hydrated. Make sure you stay hydrated. Let me go cut this into planks. Gotta make sure you stay hydrated. At all costs, you stay hydrated. Oh, we need small walnut beams. I didn't make those. Make sure you stay hydrated. Do your best to stay hydrated. This is like a recreation of the city here. Look at this. Because someone had to be the main character in the skyline. So, I think as we add stuff to the table here, it'll actually grow in the city and in front of us. I gotta go try this out. See what happens here. Make sure you stay hydrated. Just do your best to stay hydrated. Okay. What do we need for this again? I'll just make some planks and stuff over here, and we'll see if we make enough. Okay, we just need 3 more birch beams, and we need like 10 more small birch beams. So we'll cut a few more trees down. Make sure you stay hydrated. I just made that song up, but you know it's kind of a banger. Make sure you stay hydrated. No matter what you do, stay hydrated. Make sure you stay hydrated. Keep sipping those liquids. Make sure you stay hydrated. Keep sipping those liquids down. Do your best to stay hydrated. Like Karen said. We still need 6 more small birch beams. What the helly? What the helly? I'm supposed to have a date on Sunday night, but if I stay up north too long, I'm not even sure if I can make my date, and I don't know how I'm going to tell her that. But I'll probably make it home in time for it. I suppose we'll see what happens. Because I kind of was invited to stay up longer than I was supposed to, but she bailed on me on Friday, so if I bail on her on Sunday, I think that's fair. Well, she didn't really bail on me, but like, it was kind of a mutual thing. We both just said it wasn't a good night, but make sure you stay hydrated. That should be enough beans, right? Yo, little bear, so good to see you. I'm doing really good, little bear. We're playing like a new silly game tonight. See, as we add stuff to this thing here, it'll actually show in the city up in front of me. Yo, X, step up over here. We need to chat. All right, apprenticeship years are over. Time to set you free. Unleash your inner capitalist. We need cold, hard capital to get this business up and running. I'm talking sweet, delicious money, cash, dough, dineros, and the green stuff. Fernox never sleeps. Start selling stuff. Make us moolah. I just feel like you'd have a Russian accent. Make 219 money as starting capital. Well, we have 200 right now, right? Little Bear, your dad's been playing this? Did your dad stream, or like did you see him like IRL play this? Yeah, it just came out today. So this is like a new Steam game that I just picked up. And it's made by like 2 developers, so it's not like a lot of people really, you know, or like maybe 3. So it's a pretty small dev team. But I hope you're good, little bear. How's your weekend going? Oh, he's in the next room over. Well, tell him to come play co-op with me, okay? Say, Beacon of Nick needs someone to play co-op. Join his session right now. And help make him some moolah. Beacon of Nick needs lots of moolah. He needs dineros. He needs money. He needs that sweet, sweet, sweet green capital goodness. Tell Papa Bear. Man, I really wish my dad played video games. You know how much I would like die for that? Oh no, not the bee's nest. Well, you know what? I'll collect the honey. I'll be brave. Back you nasty bees. Not gonna be a wimp anymore. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, when you say he lost his friend, do you mean his friend passed away? Or, like, did his friend, like, just, like, stop being friends with him? Because either way, that sucks, and I'm sorry to hear that. We need to make that sweet Delilah. I love Sheldon. Okay, no mail. Okay, what do I need to upgrade my axe? We need, what is that wood? Stone wood. It's wood, but made of stone, almost as hard as your biceps. What? Wood made of stone almost as hard as your biceps. This game is not serious. This game is the like the antithesis of serious. Yo, Pasta, how we doing? I don't know where I'm going to find stone wood. No, they said my biceps, little bear. If it was your biceps, it would be like a little twig that would probably snap in the wind. My biceps. You got to get in the gym, girl. We got to get you a workout regimen. We got to get some muscle on those bones. I don't think... Let me read that again. I don't think they said little bear's biceps. Let's see what it says. It's wood, but made of stone. Almost as hard as not little bear's biceps. Yeah, not yours. So we got to make $9 more. Dude, eggs sell for 10. That's actually pretty good. I'll sell 10 of these. Doo-doo. Very nice. Do you hear this? Money talks. I listen. And right now it says headquarters. Go buy some dirt for our home base. The official stamper in the tunnel should help you out. What? Oh, we can build a bee house. Should I build this right now? I can't afford to build it. Can I buy a bucket though? I'm gonna buy a bucket. We're supposed to go in the tunnel here, huh? Can I get run over by this thing? Yep, we can. We sure can. Well, we got the paint bucket. All right, we need. I'm gonna build a bee house quick, and then we'll go in the tunnel. Susanna, how we doing? Yeah, I'm just playing with my wood. That's all we're doing tonight. Little bit of just kind of messing around with my wood. Nothing too special. How are you? You're disgusting, Susanna. You're actually disgusting. That nasty brain of yours. I can't even play a game about playing with wood without you coming in here and making it dirty. Like, it's just crazy. Okay, we need birch planks and then small birch beams. And then that will always probably like just give us honey to... I wonder if it'll just like drop out of here and then we can like just pick it up every so often. Yeah, it was one of those nights, Susanna, where I was like kind of lonely and I was just trying to find something to do. And then I was like, I think this might be one of those nights where I just kind of hang out and play with my wood. And I just kind of went with it. Hello? Hello? There's somebody in here. Wait, what? Good day, sir. Yes, do you wish to speak with me? I have a request. What is it? I want to buy land. I'm the person designated for such consultations. Please take a seat or stand. It does not matter. Rules permit either. Technically. Now the matter at hand. What land do you want to buy? The dirt patch outside the tunnel. Very well. Form 42B, subsection 7, paragraph 4. You got to fill this out. In triplicate, I will submit your request to my colleagues at the cadastral office and send you a letter when they're ready. How long will it take? Since we're working with one of the leading postal companies, the letter should arrive very soon. Is that in my mailbox then, probably? Yo, Ted, how we doing, man? Yeah, I'm showing the world my wood skills. Ted, what up, dude? The better question is, why are you here in my stream watching me play with wood at 1:30 in the morning, Susanna? Don't you have something better to do than watch a 31-year-old man play with his wood? I hope so, at least. But apparently not, because you're parked right in my chat right now. There's a fish. Can I catch him? No. Okay, way to dead number 69. Unauthorized tree height. Good, since you're on board, we can now begin formal operations. Sell 2 backless log benches with this. Oh, we're supposed to craft furniture and sell it. That'll make us more money, probably. Little Bear, do you not like Pocopia, or you don't want spoilers, right? Is that what it is? Because the new DLC is pretty dang fun, but I just needed a break tonight from it. I'm gonna be uploading a speed build of like some. I'm working on a build right now, but I don't know. I'm not sure how much time I'll have to edit it this weekend, so I might not get it up till like the middle of the week. But I have a cool build that I'm in the middle of working on right now. I think you said you don't want spoilers for Pocopia, though. I think you told me that a while back, if I remember correctly. I think you said you're trying to save up for a Switch 2 or something, and you can't play it right now. Which is honestly totally valid. Totally valid. We played Pocopia like 3 nights in a row, so I definitely need a break. His letter hasn't even arrived yet, though. Oh, Ted, it's awesome, man. This game is great, dude. Really, really good. Sell 2 backless log benches with the drone. We need 2 of these, though. Yeah, the DLC is really fun so far for Bookopia. Okay. I want to see how much this stuff sells for when we craft it, because I feel like this is the way to make some actual money in the game. Yeah, it sells for 24 a pop is crazy. Wow. So we got to make sure we always just keep doing that. We'll just keep crafting stuff and then we'll sell it. Wait, so this is how much it sells for. That's not how much it costs to make, I think. So if we make a wooden PC, we can sell it for like almost $200. I'm gonna make one more of these. Shoot. This level of civic cooperation borders on legendary. The filing cabinet hums with pride. Hello, a new city project has been authorized. We're preparing to expand living space by constructing new residential buildings. Can you assist us by providing the necessary materials? Sure. I think we can do that for you. Wait, why is that not working? There we go. How many hours is Anna? I think I have like 560 right now, I think. Which I thought I would have more than that, but I don't. Because we checked the other night when I was playing it, and I was like, I thought I'd have like 1,000 hours by now, but I only have like... So I guess I probably have been touching more grass than I thought I was. But then again, like when you think about it, there's only like 168 hours in a week. So I have over 3 full weeks of my life, 24/7 inside Bookopia, which is a lot of time. And the game's only been out for about, what, 5 months? So almost a whole month of the last 5 months I've spent playing that game, which is crazy to think about, but that is the case. But I have like, I don't know, like 2,000 hours in Animal Crossing, which is also pretty crazy. So yeah, I don't know. They might do a Switch 2 limited edition console for the new Pokemon game. Yeah, they might, but they also might just do a Switch Lite for that though, and not but yeah, they could. It's always hard to know if you should like... Wait, what? If you just buy it now or wait. It's hard to figure that out, you know? So I feel you. Okay, these sell for a pretty penny. Make some moolah. Let's make some moolah. The only, like, the way I look at consoles, though, here's my perspective with, like, new consoles. The earlier you buy it, the longer you're going to be part of that console's lifespan. So if you buy a console when it first launches, you're going to have way more time to take advantage of all the new games that's going to be out for it. And you're kind of, like, in the zeitgeist of the community of that console. So I buy consoles right when they launch if I want them, because I feel like the value I'm getting for that console is so much bigger, right? because people will wait like 5 years, 4 years to buy a Switch in the middle of the console's lifespan, and then you buy it, and then they're already talking about the next console coming out. So I feel like personally, you get the most value for a console if you buy it right away, because you're always going to have it for the new games that come out. If there's ever a game like, because people are like, well, I'll buy a new console when the new Animal Crossing comes out, and then I don't personally think that's a bad thing. You can do whatever you want to do with your money. I don't think I can tell you how to spend your money, but then I see those people like, oh, I wish I had a Switch 2 for this game and this game and this game, and I'm always like, you can do whatever you want, but if you buy the console now, it's not like you're not going to have it when Animal Crossing comes out. You're already going to have it, so like you don't got to worry about buying the new Animal Crossing, the Switch 2 for that console, right? Like, and I feel like people are like, oh, I'm going to wait until the Switch 2 has games I want to play, but then they also complain about not having a Switch 2 to play the games that come out, and I'm like, you could buy it now, and then when Animal Crossing drops, you can already have the Switch 2. They're like, oh, I'm going to wait till... I'm like, we all know there's going to be a new Animal Crossing. It's not like they're not going to have a new one. So it's like, you could just have it, buy it now, and then you'll have it when it drops. And I don't want to tell you how to live your life, but I think that's a good idea. Because then you can take advantage of so many games that you could play in the meantime, you know? So that's my perspective on that. But also do whatever you want. Like, I'm no one that can tell you how to live your life. Okay. Unlock residential buildings. Birch beams, birch plank, walnut beams, walnut planks. Can we like do some decorating though? I wanna like get some more wood to decorate with. Yeah, exactly. Well, I think a lot of people just buy games so late in the console's or they buy the console so late in the console's lifespan because they're only buying the console for one game, and then they buy the console, and then the new one comes out because they waited so long to buy it. So I think it can be advantageous to buy it earlier in the lifespan of the console, but you know. Because I've had my Switch 2 for 1 year already, and I've had so much fun with it. Like, I've already bought, like, 10 games on that thing. And there's going to be so many good games that are going to come out for it, too. But then again, it is really expensive, so I get why people are kind of waiting on it. Because 500 doubloons is not, like, nothing. It's still a ton of money. Do, 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 do. But if you can fork it over... I think it's really worth it. What is this thing? New location discovered, the broken windmill. What does that do? What is that? Is that a Mario is that a Mario mystery box? Okay, how do we get up here? What if I get the star from Mario and I get powered up? Okay, this is really cool. This is really cool. You found a very rare resource, the Insane Gains Protein Shake. Combine it with a treadmill or weight bench for a permanent stamina or strength boost. Holy crap, that is cool, dude. Guys, we're gonna start benching. I'm gonna get ripped. I'm about to get shripped. Ah, we fell. But we gotta build like a bench press first, and then we can start benching. What is this thing? What? Okay, we broke that. There's a horse. There's a oh, that's so cool, dude. Remove the broken windmill sails with your axe. What? Remove the sails? Well, I'm gonna break these horses first. Wait, I think I lost that, didn't I? What the heck? Can I go get it? I'm going to get this thing. Well, we're dead. Way to die number 69, sleeping with the fishes. I'm going back for it. I don't care. Those computer chips are worth a lot of money. I can't just be letting those go. Those are my doubloons, man. Timber. Okay, remove the broken windmill sails. Oh. Okay, craft windmills. We can repair the windmill. And I wonder if that would actually power, if we could make that like powered again. There's so many weird little side quests this game has that I think are really cool. What's this game about? This game is about playing with your wood. Sorry, Ladina. I had to say that. Sorry. Okay, we need a few more birch planks. Okay, whack the dirt off the windmill. Whack it off. This game is not real. Once the dust has been cleared, reassemble the repaired wings. Okay, so first you want to take off the windmill sails. Then you're going to whack the windmill off, and you're going to play with your wood. Holy crap. Yeah, we fixed it though. We found moccasins. What do those do? We have a protein shake. Those improve the one true sneaker. You can now walk on water. Oh, dude, no way. Guys, we're like Jesus. Watch me do the miracle. Look at this. I'm walking on water, dude. Whoa, what's in here? What? New location discovered. Castaway Cove. What the heck? There's a treasure chest right there. This game is not real. And there's like a lifeguard station. New recipe for a lifeguard buoy. There's alcohol. There's rum. There's a lifeguard chair. Yeah, Michael, I've seen gameplay for it. I just don't think that's going to be a game I want to play. But I've looked into it a little bit. Are we rich? Well, well, a new face, a visitor, and perhaps a new contender. You there, step closer if you're ready for a challenge. Go to the big crab. I'm not ready yet. I want to go explore more. What is that? Okay. That's a fishing spot. That's a beach ball. That's just floating. Well, I guess beach balls do float, don't they? We can get crab meat. Michael, are you playing through Moonlight Peaks? And this is a hot take, I don't think Fields of Mystria looks that fun either. Greetings, little adventurer. I am Claudius Maximus, self-made fitness crab, conqueror of weakness, and quite possibly the strongest being to ever grace these shores. As you can see, I like to exercise, my friend. I train the young crabs around here and teach them how to defend themselves. When I'm not coaching, I'm training to achieve the most perfectly symmetrical physique imaginable. A job that passively builds your physique, smart choice. Still, you look a little bit frail. We need to get you a proper pump going. Get that blood flowing, you know? On the other hand, appearances can be deceiving. Could you perhaps make me some new pieces of exercise equipment? I've only got these metal kettlebells, and they're far too heavy for me to hold with my huge claws. Okay, I have 2 dumbbells in my inventory, have a weight bench in my inventory, and have a barbell in my inventory. I'm not making that freaking bozo a weight. I'm not helping him work out. You guy's a freaking bozo, dude. Rubber ducky. It's like I'm back on my cruise ship. On the cruise ship, people always hide these rubber duckies around, and you can go and try to find them, and they're always in like the most weird places ever. But that did happen a lot on my cruise. And I found a couple of them. I did find a couple of them. Ooh, sound the toxin. Intruders. Who let this dirt step on my island? This is sacred royal ground. Did you bow? No. Did you bring a bottle? No. Filthy peasants. And where's my lifeguard? Oh, right. That useless tortoise wandered off again. Stupid shell on legs. God damn it. No manners, no tea, no loyalty. What's a royal fish got to do to get a decent subject around here? Anyway, come a little bit closer. You could be useful. I'm going to cut your tree down. Good, that's close enough. Wow, you are actually able to follow simple tasks, like moving. Now that you are in the awe-inspiring vicinity of my royal visage, I shall deign to introduce myself. My name is Sir Worcestershire III, the Earl of Osville Forest and owner of this beautiful isle. But you're a fish. Well, it is what it is. But you, my friend, are hardly one to talk. Look at you, frail, pitiful, weak. And that axe, what is it for? Light carpentry, decorative whittling? Then prove it. Go on and try cutting down this stone tree over here. That blocks my view anyways. Well, I need your wood from this anyways. This is going to be helpful for me. I gotta go pee, guys. I'll be back in a minute, okay? Well, we did it. Oh, well. I am almost impressed. Such potential. You might even prove a valuable asset to my grand design. But that axe of yours is a disgrace. Use the gathered stone resources, forge a proper grindstone, and craft yourself a real axe. I guess I'll be back in just a minute, okay? If any of you guys are new here, if you want to follow any of my socials... Oh, man. I'm going to have to reset my browser, dude. Why is this happening? Did I like lose internet? No, we're good. We're okay. Dude, my PC's having some problems, guys. I'll be right back, okay? Just give me a brief minute. If you guys want to follow any of my socials, I'll drop my Discord in chat for you. I'll drop my Twitter for you. So feel free to follow me anywhere you want. We'll play this for a little bit longer tonight for sure. This will be the last stream we do for probably like a day or two. And then I'll probably be back on Sunday or Monday after we're done here today. But thank you guys for all your time. Thank you everybody that gifted memberships tonight, everybody that subscribed, everybody that's been hanging out. I really, really, really appreciate it. So everyone get some coffee, some water, take a pee, and we'll be back in a minute, okay? Chopping. We're gonna start chopping. Hello, 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 everybody. We're back. We're gonna get the chopping. We're gonna chop some wood. We're gonna play with wood. We're gonna get the chopping. Upgrade your grindstone. Well, I already cut down that tree, so we should be chilling. Chop, chop, chop. Yo, Jerry, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, man. How do we do that, though? Upgrade my grindstone. Since you're on board, we can now begin formal operations.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's like her default reply. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, we can get a stone axe. A prehistoric performance, timeless design. Because we're still using the wood axe right now. That's why it's taking so long to cut down trees. So we upgrade this house, and we're going to be chopping down trees like nothing. Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate the welcome back, buddy. But we need more stone. I don't know where to find more stone trees at. Because it takes 2 to make a stone axe, and I used all my stone I had for to upgrade that. Oh, Abigail, I'm so glad to see you. I hope you're doing so good. How's your Friday, Abigail? What are we doing tonight? This level of civic cooperation borders on legendary. The filing cabinet hums with pride. Wait, what did I do? Why did that lady just pop up and tell me that? I just cut a tree down. Like, how does that relate? I'm always glad to see you, Abigail. You're a really, really, like, you're a great person. I really like having you here. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go back there and maybe we do have enough stone. Yo, Muck, how we doing, dude? Muck, what up, man? Yeah, well, I sleep in the daytime, Little Bear. Like, I go to bed around like 1 in the afternoon usually, but I'm going out of town tomorrow, so I gotta switch my sleep schedule up a little bit. You love being here, Abigail? I really like having you here a lot, too. I think you're really awesome. Well, I'm glad you like being here, too. That means a lot to hear that. I think you're really, really great. You're very, like, you have a very, like, positive vibe about you. So I can really appreciate that a lot. I like your aura. Yeah, we need to get stone wood. It's wood but made from stone, almost as hard as your biceps. But I don't have any stone. So we got to find one of those like pink trees that have like that are made of stone. But I think the only one that exists is the one over there. So maybe that'll grow back over time though. Maybe that's it. You're playing some Raiders, Muck? That's cool, buddy. I'm going to play more eventually. I haven't really touched it since I streamed it last time. Yeah, you're welcome, Abigail. I really appreciate you a lot. I just want to let you know that. What do these trees give me? Can I get these coconuts? Oh. Because we can get coconuts. I found palm wood. Okay. I don't know what palm wood does for me, though. I really have no idea. But I like walking on the water, though. Your family was all out this evening at an air show, so we saw a bunch of jets and planes. That's cool. I used to like watching like the Blue Angels when I was like a kid. We'd always go to like Traverse City, and every other summer they would have like a Blue Angel air show. It was fun. And like in Michigan, we have like the Ford Museum, and they have so many cool aircrafts in there. I've been there a few times. So I like going there and like just seeing all like the old aircrafts and like just learning about them. And but I haven't been there in a long time. It's been like 4 years since I was last at the Ford Museum. But if you guys are ever in Michigan, that is really worth going to. They have so many cool things to see there and do there. Do you guys remember like the story of that one Game Boy that survived like the nuclear bomb? Like it was still functional or something. They had that on display when I was there, so I got to see that like in real life. That was cool. That was really cool. And the guy was talking about it a little bit. The Geno Vitec Lab. Oh, we gotta put computer chips in here. But I lost one of my chips. How would I get a new one? These doorways can be repaired and used for fast travel. Quickly travel home and back. Well, I wish I would have saw that. So we can actually make fast travel, huh? But I lost that computer chip. That's the only problem. It fell down here. And I'm pretty sure we can't get it back. So what in the freaking donkey doo-doo am I supposed to do? Because I want to get in that laboratory. Oh, yeah. I don't have one of those guys yet. Oh my god, aye. Oh, was it Olivia? It was the Gulf War? Yeah, but they had it on display when I was there. It was so cool, Olivia. It was so cool. Yeah, plane shows are fun, man. That sounds like a really good time. Take that egg. So we got to find a stone tree, and we got to find another computer chip. We can buy one probably, right? Yeah, it only costs 9. Okay, that's how we. If you lose something, you can just buy it. Package of roof tiles. I keep forgetting this. We can buy seeds. We could buy a cheeseburger. I'm going to buy a coffee. I'm going to buy a doorbell. I'm going to buy a clamp. I'm going to buy cable. I'm going to buy aluminum foil. I'm going to buy a cheeseburger. I'm going to buy chocolate cream. I'm going to buy this, and I'm going to buy that, and I'm going to buy everything, and I'm going to buy all of it. You can get with this, or you can get with that. You better get with this, because this is where it's at. What's up? Okay, let's eat this cheeseburger. And I'm gonna drink this coffee. And I'm gonna have an apple. I'm gonna eat some of these eggs. This game is like legit a survival game. Like a simulation survival game. Good to see you, Alcadias. Okay. Now we can go in this greenhouse. Will it open now? What? You would think that would open it, right? Oh, what's up there? Stop. That is so cool. You gotta give him the sign. It's not working, though. Oh, nope. Okay, we gotta do it from a distance. This game is so cool. Okay, we unlocked the lab. Welcome to Genovatech Labs. I am Gina, an artificial intelligence designed to support genetic research and optimize biological processes. Oh, it's voice acted. Oh, no, it's not. My job is to monitor experiments, follow protocols, and analyze research data. Our work focuses on the genetic improvement of trees in order to significantly shorten their regeneration and respawn times. Through targeted genetic engineering, growth patterns can be adjusted and the restoration of natural resources can be accelerated. Here, research can be conducted on technologies for automated harvesting and accelerated restoration of tree populations.
Nature meets technology.
The GeneTech automatic harvesting system for the most efficient way to deforest. I can't afford that yet, though. Reduces the tree's respawn time by 50%.
Reimagining tomorrow organically.
Okay, we just need birch for that. We can get that easy. I know the sounds are really good, really good in this game. Timber! Okay, I think we can go make more birchwood too. I think we have to go craft it, right? Let's go back and see. I'm gonna cut down like 2 more trees. Timber! And I'll cut down this one too. Okay. Do. Oops, sorry, buddy. Didn't see you there. Parker, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Thanks for lurking. We have a coconut. We have crab meat. We still have my protein shake. I gotta save that protein shake though.
technology.
So that only is for the birch trees, though.
Possibilities.
Because I thought that would be universal, where it would make every tree grow back faster, but that's only for that specific kind of tree. Okay. It's a cool concept, though. So, like, if you cut down a certain amount of the same tree over time, then those trees will become easier to cut down overall. And that tree did grow back. That's cool. So now we can go make a stone axe. I'm gonna go back down the right way. But what is it? What would this? Oh, that's the fast travel door, huh? So it takes walnut wood, nails, a doorbell, which I already have that, and then glass. I think we're gonna go order some of that up. No. Can I go behind that waterfall? Let's see. Yep. Dude, this is so cool. Please wash your feet. Or please wipe your feet. What the heck? There's chess pieces in here. This is a place of grace where art is created. Hello? Is someone there? I swear I just heard something. Was it a crack or my stomach or a ghost? Oh no, maybe I'm just talking to myself again. Yes, definitely just myself. Me and my stomach would be a terrible time to meet someone anyways. Oh, he's taking a shit. Oh, visitors. This is like Christmas on my birthday all at once. I've got this tiny little problem. Will you help me? Well, I put the toilet paper holder on the outside. Who does that? Now I'm stuck like a beaver in a dam. Could you maybe... Yeah, of course he needs the toilet paper. Okay. I got you, buddy. Don't worry. Wait, what? What do I do? Oh, we gotta cut. Okay. Dude, he's ripping ass. He's completely shitting himself in that. You can hear him fart. What a game. Wait, what is that on his stomach? What is that? Ah, fresh air. By the way, I'm Bobber the Supreme Wood Nibbler, your new best friend. You will like this. Come quick. I have to show you something. Oh, he did shit. I'll take his shit. Why not? I'll take it. I'll take it. See that? This is where I nibble wood, but I'm running out of supplies. Birch wood, apple wood, the finest kinds. Do you know what birch smells like when you nibble on it? Like a dream in the forest, but it has to be freshly cut. I need it as freshly chopped as possible. Can you get me some? Okay, he needs apple wood and birch wood. I can do it for him. That guy's just shitting his brains out, dude. Yo, Jerry, thanks for the $2, man. Yeah, this game is really cool, but it's really weird. You can tell they intentionally wanted to make a game like that was just like completely... It doesn't make a lot of sense in a lot of ways. Thank you, Jerry. I really appreciate it, buddy. It certainly does not make any sense at all. But I feel like the wacky characters add a lot to it. Do-do-do-do. All right, we need to get him some apple wood, and gotta get him some birch wood. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Jerry. I'm liking it too, man. It is certainly different, but like in the best way possible. Yeah, that should be plenty. Okay, bring 12 freshly felled apple wood and 12 freshly felled birch wood to Bobber. Bobber, I'm coming. Ta-da! Look what I made. While you were gone, isn't it marvelous? Isn't it grand? Isn't it a little crooked? Is that like a... Oh, never mind. Thanks, but wait. I've got more. Look here. I built birds out of wood. Aren't they magnificent? Maybe we'll build an entire planet... Wait. Maybe we'll build an entire bird paradise together. A kingdom with a throne for the birds. Or for me. But the birds need a house. No house, no home, no happy birds. Make sense? Simple. Build a house and put the bird on it. Bam, done. See, easy as pie. So he's building a birdhouse. But then we can also use the birdhouse and we can build our own birdhouse too. Wait, what? I just stepped into the bonfire. Is there a crafting bench here? Toilet, bathtub. Don't get confused. Can we take a shit? No. So am I supposed to take the like craft 2 birdhouses, then bringing them back to him? Feathered real estate at its finest. Okay. No. Okay, we almost dropped that one, but we didn't. This is cute. Stuck. I can't grab that piece anymore. What am I supposed to do? Oh boy. Help. What? There we go. But where's that piece go? Let's just restart. It's gotta be in the backside, right? Like, where else would that even go? I don't get it. Can I rotate it? Ba-da-da-da. The building part is a little bit glitchy. Because I can't... what about this? There we go. Yeah, it is the backside. So why wouldn't that work? Okay. Show the birdhouses to Bobber. Do-do-do-do. Bobber, I'm coming.
Ooh, they're gorgeous like a palace. Ooh, a birdhouse, but still, you really build well, maybe even better than me. No, but almost. But yes, a perfect partner. Let's work together. I'm coming over to you.
All right, Bobber. See you over there. Where'd he go? Bobber? Oh, crap. Okay, maybe he's going to go back over to... Oh, he's going to go back over to where I live at, I think. That's what he meant. Grab the stone axe and then collect the stone axe. That'll probably let us chop down trees so much faster. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. I gotta get more stone wood. Do-do. Okay, those quests are still in there. Yeah, Bobber came over here, so now he's probably gonna like set up like a little shop over there, I think. Okay, Stone Axe 1, prehistoric performance, timeless design. Let's see how fast this chops the tree down now. Yeah, 2 hits. That's going to be so much more efficient. But then we got to figure out where to get more stone now.
What a cozy place you've got here. If you set up a workbench for me, I can create some exquisite wood art for you.
Okay, Bobber. I might think about doing that. We need a clamp. What is that called? A vise. Okay, we're gonna buy a vise. I have a clamp on me, right? Yep. I'm gonna order this. Doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so we need to get a vise. Birch wood. Oh, we need 4 clamps? I can't afford 4 clamps, dude. What do you think I am? Freaking Richard Nixon? There's no way I can afford 4 clamps. I want to get a bench press eventually. Yeah, we're making progress, Jerry. We're getting there. Do 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 do. So I think we should probably make some more furniture, and then we can probably sell it and make more money. Because we're about to be broke. What can we make with birch? Oh, pretty much everything. Okay, everything pretty much is birch based, huh? So I'm gonna make some. We're gonna make some back benches. We need some halved apple tree trunks. Because these sell for a lot. Two, 3. Okay, we're gonna sell both of these. I know that this whole game's ambiance is like so peaceful, Parker. I like it too. Okay. Oh, I think we can make... Okay, so if we come here... Can we upgrade this somehow? Is there a way to upgrade this into, like, the version 2? Because we don't have a way to process, like, the stone logs into actual, like, stone wood. But I have a bunch of logs we could probably process somehow. I don't know if there's a way to upgrade that, though. We have mail? No, I don't. There's no mail here. Sell 2 logs with a backrest with the drone. I just did that, but I didn't have the quest active yet. Oh my god. You gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. You gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. Abigail, I love showers. At the end of the day, a shower is the best. I've been like running like 5 miles a day because like I'm trying to get like in really good shape, and trying to burn all of my body fat that I can, trying to put on a lot of muscle. And lately, like when I get home, I'm drenched in sweat, and it like I swear nothing feels better than a shower. When you're like sweaty and like you feel gross, it's just the best feeling. Even like when you're out in the sun all day, when you finally get home, it genuinely is like the best feeling, I feel like. When I was on my cruise ship, I couldn't wait to like get back in my room around like 4. I would take a shower and then I'd go to like the meetups. It was always great. Because they'd have like solo meetups around 5 p.m. every day. And I'd always go out all day, get in the sun, and I would always look forward to getting home, showering, and then going to like the solo meetups. And that was kind of my daily routine. But I've been finding that like doing a lot of cardio lately has been helping with my anxiety too. Because like this year has been really I wish I could talk about it, guys, but like with I can't really say much. Something happened like at the beginning of this year with I got to be careful how much I say right now. There was something that I had to report to the FBI with that was very scary, and it stemmed from streaming and like what I do. And it's been like, dude, it's been so freaky this whole year having to deal with that, and I've been having a lot of trouble trying to like just show up here some days, you know. But like doing like a lot of like cardio and trying to get my mind off stuff has been really helpful too. It's been very, very, very helpful. And I feel like cardio is so underrated when it comes to that stuff, man. It's the way to get out of your own head, you know. Yeah, it's fun, Abigail. I'm gonna be on another cruise ship in October, so I'm looking forward to that. They're like literally like cruise ships are so fun, man. Do. Oh, I didn't sell those yet. Okay. I never hit the button. Your dreams an Alaskan Disney cruise? I'm going on a Norwegian Alaskan cruise in October, which should be a good time. I think I would like to go like on a Disney cruise when I'm older and I have a family. Like if I have a son or a daughter and we go on a Disney cruise, that would be fun. But like, I just feel like there's a lot of kids on Disney cruises, and I don't know. I feel like that could get like a little bit annoying if I'm not looking for that vibe, you know. But if I had my own kids, man, that would be great. I would be so happy to like go on a Disney cruise and like give them that experience, you know. So hopefully, not, you know, I want to be a dad someday for sure. Before I'm 40, I'd like to be a dad. All right, let's go sell all these bad boys. Yeah, you're welcome, Parker. It's just hard, man. Like, I don't think I would want to be a streamer when I have kids someday, because I don't ever want to put them in jeopardy of like. Because like with streaming, I've had people like I've had like death threats, and I've had like people like dude, it's crazy out here, man. Like, I don't think I'd ever want to do this if I had kids. Genuinely, I don't think I would. Maybe I feel different about that as I get older, but I don't think I would. Personally, I think when I have kids, I want to get the hell off the internet and I want to go just be a dad. But then again, I don't know if maybe I'll feel different when I get older. But like, I feel like right now, like, I'm not risking anybody else's life but my own, you know. But if I have kids, man, and I'm streaming, and like, I feel like I'm putting them in jeopardy too, just by showing up sometimes, and I don't like the idea of that. But, you know, I'd have to be a lot more careful. Yo, Dark, how we doing? Black Moon, how we doing? Your friend did an Alaskan cruise, Jerry? I think it'll be fun, man. Good to see you, Black Moon. I think I'm going to pull a PewDiePie. I'm going to go move somewhere where I don't know anybody, and I'm going to go raise a family. That seems like a pretty good life. Sell 1 log table with the drone, and then sell 2 backless log benches with the drone. What do those take? I want to make a good amount of money right now, but I also want to finish this. Okay, I'm going to buy 3 more of those clamps. And then we need more birch. You're playing some Splatoon 3? That sounds fun, buddy. I haven't played Splatoon in a hot minute. Besides Raid, I played Raiders a lot. Well, not a lot, but a little bit. I will play it a lot. We'll probably do another Raider stream this week. Oh, not this week, but like next week. I'll probably play it again here. Okay. We need 4 more nails and we got everything we need. Wait, so if the truck comes again, will it only come if I've already okay, now it'll probably come, right? Or do we not have enough money for that? Wait, did I not just order nails? Maybe we couldn't order it because I already had a package here. Yeah, for sure, Abigail, for sure. That's my priority for sure. And I appreciate that's very kind of you to say that, by the way. I appreciate it, Abigail. Oh shit, I just hit him in the back with my axe. Holy shit. Wow, great job. That's an awesome new workbench. Now I need to get back to work. To create, to carve. Tell me if you need anything. What can you make me? One more thing. I put up a mission board. Bring me the right materials and I'll unlock. He's got like a weird belly button looking thing. What is that thing on like his lower abdomen? I put up a mission board. Bring me the right materials and I'll unlock new sculptures and furniture. And if you got some downtime, I might even have a little quest for you every now and then. Look what he's doing to the wood. He's like a woodpecker. All right then, let's begin and create great woodwork together. I don't even know what to put in here. Hey, Black Moon, are you new here, by the way? Because I'm glad to have you. I really appreciate you being here a lot. There she blows. Oh, you're Christina? Oh, gotcha. I didn't recognize your name change. Oh no, just Christina. God damn it. I thought you were somebody cool. I've never felt so crushed in my life. I have like felt the happiness fade from my brain. All the only Christina. Bummer. Bummer. He reminds you of Sid from Ice Age. I can see that, Jerry. Okay, sell 1 log table, then sell 2 backless log benches. Oh, the backless ones. Oh. Do 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 do. How's your weekend going, Christina? Everything good? You know I'm always glad to have you. This level of civic cooperation borders on legendary. The filing cabinet hums with pride. Okay, go to Sir Worcestershire. Do I have a map? Let me save my game first. I kind of wish I had a map. Oh, shoot. I don't remember exactly where that's at. Sir Worcestershire. You're making chili, Christina? Can you give me some? I would go for some chili right now so hard. Pancakes? Oh, shoot, we can make pancakes right now. I'm gonna make a big pancake after stream today for sure. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. If I can take the spice. I do like things spicy, I will admit. But sometimes, like, I feel like there's some women that put so much spice in their food. Not that it tastes bad, but I'm just kind of a wimp. There's a point where I kind of tap out. But I can take a little bit of spice. So it kind of depends if you're like hardcore or if like you're just like a normal spice enthusiast. Because if you're hardcore, I'm probably not gonna be down. But I guess you could probably have it. But if it's, you know, if it's reasonable, I can do it. Good boy. That's exactly what I mean. At last, we've ascended to the Stone Age. Progress worthy of my greatness. Enough of that. Back to me. Look at this predicament. A treasure so glorious it practically sings, yet I cannot reach it. For now I sniff its intoxicating bouquet. But a sip. Will you help me out since I upgraded your whole existence? Sure, I'll hold the glass. You take a sip. You can't be serious. You must be joking. Do not touch it. This nectar of the gods far too precious for mere mortals. The proletariat. You have to find another solution. Buy and collect plastic straws for Sir Worcestershire. Okay. He wants plastic straws. I played DDV for like a week. And I didn't love it. But I do think it's a pretty well-made game. But no, I don't really play DDV. I have a lot of streamer friends that play DDV, though. And I support them, even though it's not a game I play. But I do support them. Okay. Can we buy plastic straws from our terminal here? Yep. Wow, I don't have a lot of money. We're almost broke. Oh, you're a hardcore spicer, Christina. I probably couldn't do it then. Do you like a lot of hot stuff? Like, do you like hot wings and like? Because I'm like a little higher than average. Like I like stuff a little bit spicy, but too much and I can't do it. So if it's hardcore, I don't think I couldn't roll with you. So I guess it's probably a good strategy. Yes, a fine solution, a proper solution indeed. Surprisingly, you are quite useful. Now excuse me just a moment. Obnoxiously regal slurping noises. Exactly what I needed. Exquisite. It tastes divine and somehow makes my mouth even drier. Perfect, just how I like it. Well done. You've proven yourself. Perhaps you are the one. Perhaps we could be of great benefit to one another. Now then, might I trouble you for one more favor? Look at me. Does this appear to you as a fitting residence for a man of my stature? This miserable board I'm forced to perch upon is laughable, far too small, utterly unworthy of my presence, and uncomfortable beyond belief. And as if that were not enough, my neck is in agony, forever twisted to the left, stiffened and tormented by relentless pain. I see. I have a plan. I'll give you one of my best corks. The rest is up to you. But the question is, are you worthy? Tell me, are you ready for the challenge? Let's find out. Cork. Okay, collect 2 small birch beams, craft a castle board. A new residence. That guy's a trip. The hottest thing you tried was a small spoon of dry rub for wings, and the Scoville level was around 2 million. Damn, Jerry. The hottest thing I ever did was play with my wood on stream. That's pretty hot though, not gonna lie. That's pretty like I think 2 million is pretty high on that level. This is never gonna die. What's a castle board? Craft the castle board. Is that... Oh, man, that's probably like an item over here, right? Yep. A handcrafted castle board for Sir Worcestershire. Sir Worcestershire. Oh, we need the beams. Sorry. Where's the last piece? There's the flag. And this is... Okay, right here. Gotcha. Buy and collect party funnel from the shop. Go to Sir Worth... the party funnel. I don't have enough money for that. I'm broke, dude. Okay. Think I'm made of money or something? Or what? We need walnut beam and birch planks. So we gotta make... We need 2 more walnut beams. What the heck, dude? I made the wrong ones. We're gonna make a bookshelf, a big bookshelf. This game is like it's like assembling IKEA furniture, but I kind of like doing that though. That might be like a weird thing that I enjoy, but I kind of like assembling IKEA furniture. We'll sell both of these. I'm becoming way more efficient with this, at least. But maybe the thing that I should try to do is like get used to hot stuff. So if I ever get married someday and my wife always eats my food, I'll just make it spicy as heck so she'll never eat it. So I gotta find a woman that doesn't like spicy food that I can learn to like it, and then she'll never eat my food. That actually might be the play. Oh no, I flung that piece. Let's just build one more bookshelf. Da-da. Yeah, that's what you do. I'm gonna get so used to I'm gonna make all the food I cook so unbearably hot. And what you can do is you can fill it with laxatives, but then I'll build my tolerance up with laxatives, right? So I'll build up my laxative tolerance to the point where they don't affect me anymore. But if she does not have a tolerance and I just fill my food with laxatives and really hot peppers, then she'll burn her mouth and she'll shit her pants every time she eats my food, and then I'll know she did that. So the key is you want to build up a tolerance. You want to build I gotta start doing that now, right? I gotta start building up my tolerance to laxatives now. So by the time my wife meets me, I'll already they won't affect me anymore, right? But I'll put all the laxatives in our food, and she'll never ever ever steal my food ever again. At least she'll try not to. It might happen every now and then by accident, but. So a good thing in life is you want to have a full immunity to laxatives. It'll get you really far in life. Why can't I share? Because I mean, I'll make her food, but she wants I don't care if she eats the food I make for her, but she wants to eat the food I make for me, right? I'd love to have my wife eat my cooking, but she wants to eat my portion of it. And that's not okay. So she can eat her portion all she wants. I'll never be mad at her for eating food. But if I have food that I make for myself specifically, and she wants to come in the fridge and take that food, well, let's just say you might spend a lot of time in the bathroom. And I'll be there for her. I'm not gonna just leave her high and dry, but. I'll knock and be like, hey, are you okay in there? And she'd be like, no, I'm pooping. And I'll say, wait, well, you shouldn't eat my food then. She'll say, my bowels are leaking out uncontrollably. I'm like, yeah, that's what happens when you eat my pork chops. That I told you, please don't eat those because they're for me tomorrow, but you ate them anyways. So you gotta build up that over time. Build that tolerance up. Oh, don't cry, Ari. I didn't put any laxatives in your food. You're okay. Don't worry. Yet. I didn't put any laxatives in your food yet. But I might. I might. Bye then. Still might happen though. I hate to admit it, but you do have talent. The castle itself could have been grander, of course, but the idea of the beverage holder is ingenious. Alright, how's your night going? Everything good? Smack Sir Worcestershire off the board. What? What? That feels divine. Your gentle strike has even realigned my neck. Truly remarkable. Do you enjoy pain? No, how? I may say that wasn't even remotely painful. If only you knew the exquisite pleasure that true pain brings. The unforgettable encounter with a certain southern French trout. What the hell? Help me take up residence in my new home. And I demand to be positioned at the very center, and do turn me around properly, like a noble Wiener Schnitzel. Holy crap. I'm on it. Collect an Iron Stag apple tea. Collect a tumbler. I'm missing the bottle. I can't grab it though. Oh, there we go. Wait, are we gonna have him in? He's gonna live in a. Oh no. Oh god, no. He's gonna be. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. My deepest thanks, and now off with you. I wish to revel in my splendid new abode. Should I require anything further, I shall summon you. He's just gonna be drinking all day. This poor guy. Look at him. What a life. He's just drinking liquor all day. I want to take him with me, though. Hey, Sir Worcestershire, you want to come back home with me? I'll put you on my wall. We can be roommates. You can be drunk all day. You can just give me advice about my life. Okay, I'll come back for you later, buddy. Sir Worcestershire. Oh, I had a computer. Oh, because if we lose items, they automatically go back in Sheldon. I didn't know that. I mean, he has money in there too. For me. Oh. Well, that's helpful. How do I talk to him? Oh no, Sheldon's the turtle, not the chest. I'm so stupid. Hey, I've heard there are mine shafts around here. Maybe you'll find some tools that we can use. My wife certainly wouldn't mind a nice rock. If you find anything useful, let me know. This is the mine shaft right here, I think, isn't it? But maybe we can go... Oh, I think... Oh. We're in. You're Matt, Ari? I'm sorry to hear that. Not what I expected. Oh my god, this guy's gross. He's got a rotting tooth. Please help. Tooth. We gotta pull that tooth out. Listen, you nasty worm. I'm not really qualified to be a dentist. I don't have any dental qualifications, but I will rip that sucker out of your mouth. Ah, do you need help with it with your tooth? Yeef. All right, here we go. Guys, this is how you extract the tooth, all right? Oh, thank you very much. You're welcome. Those cavities look terrifying. I hate the dentist. Me hungry, tummy hungry. Yef, hungry. Trade food for bait. I can take his tooth. No, I can't. So he'll give me freshwater bait for eggs. Oh, you're a nasty worm. Look at this uvula. It's like a little punching bag. I can hit it. Bro, you got a nice uvula. Anyone ever told you that? Your uvula is splendid. I think we're gonna need dude, I don't even know why his uvula made me feel something, but that uvula was just great. Let's make it some eggs. Because I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna get a bite of my food too. Everybody take a 2-minute break, alright? You appreciate me, I appreciate you, Ari. You're always great. Even though I tease you a lot. You had the double take. I don't know what's up with that worm. Holy crap, your name is Little Weed Nugget. Guys, I don't know what's going on tonight. We got Ari, we got a worm, we just pulled his tooth out. We got Little Weed Nugget in the chat. This is just like peak YouTube streaming, dude. I got a full bladder. We're talking to a treasure chest. We got this turtle that's suited up with armor. We're trying to have him take down the evil corporation. We got Little Weed Nugget in chat. What else? What else could go wrong? Good to see you, Weed Nugget. I'm just kidding. I'm glad you're here. Murdering chickens on the regular. Oh, I do. I have to go feed that worm though. I want to see what we get. Thank you. Yummy. More. Trade food for bait. You know how like some women are always so cautious about like having men see them in the morning with no makeup on? This is what women think they look like. Even though they don't look anywhere near as hideous. But I've had like past girlfriends where like they're like, you can't see me in the morning. I look so hideous in the morning. Like you gotta let me shower and get ready. Like this is what some women literally think they look like. Even though they look way better than this. Look in the cave next to the mineshaft tunnel. Oh, there's more down here. Okay. I don't think I'm ready. Yo, Frosty, thanks for the raid, bro. Good to see you, man. Would you still love me if I was a worm? I would, you know, If I had a girlfriend, here's a real talk, right? If I had a girlfriend and we were together for like 2 years, woman I loved. But if I was with a woman and we were only together for like 6 months and she turned into a worm and we didn't really have like deep feelings or I wasn't that attached to her, I might bury her in the backyard as a worm and I might just like move on. I wouldn't take her fishing. I wouldn't use her as fish bait, but I don't know if I would be like if I would really be like that attached to her. I think after 2 years, that's when I would be like, I still love you and I still want you to my life. But if it's only like 6 months, guys, it's not that serious. You dig her a little hole, you put her in the hole, put dirt on top of her, and you hope she has a great worm life, but I don't really think that I can like be responsible for that, you know? And then, but you know, on those days where it's raining and the worms like rise out of the soil because like the water comes up, and then like the birds fly down and try to eat the worms, I would be out there trying to shoo the birds away because I don't want her to get eaten. But I don't really think I can like have a relationship with a 6-month girlfriend that turned into a worm. That would be how I'd roll. We found dynamite here. Can I set it up? Equip the treasure map in my hand. Whoa. There's treasure on the beach. The bridge, the Whisper Cave, the beach, the Frozen Lake, the Ice Cave, the Snow Mountain, the Genova Tech Lab, and the Osville Forest. Okay. Yeah, like just like a little noggin kiss. But then the problem is, what is her family gonna say? Because you know they're gonna press charges and they're gonna try to investigate me for like murdering her. And the story of like, oh, she turned into a worm and I buried her, that's not gonna fly. So I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna tell her family. Because like, imagine like you bring like a worm to like your girlfriend's parents' house and you're like, hey, this is gonna sound crazy. You're probably gonna call the police, but this is your daughter. I mean this in the most non-insulting way possible. This is your daughter. And I was gonna bury her in the backyard, and I was gonna pretend like she didn't exist anymore. But I have to tell you guys, I gotta be a good person. Your daughter's a worm, but she was a very beautiful worm, but she's a worm, and you guys gotta figure out what to do with her now. So you can either bury her, or I'm gonna go bury her. Then the cops show up, and then it's like... And this is where you get more stone trees. Holy cow. This is going to be a game changer. Yeah, you give her a little bit of a smoochy poo. Give her a smooch. Send her on her way. Wish her the best in her life. Did you have a good stream, Frosty? But I do think I mean this. I don't think I've ever had a woman in my life, besides my mom, where I would love her if she was a worm. I don't think I've ever had like those deep feelings for any woman. They've came close. There's been a few that have come close to that. But I think I'm still waiting on my worm. I don't think I met her yet. But maybe someday. And that's how you propose to a girl. You say, honey, I know that I love you, and I know I want you to be mine forever because I know I would still love you if you were a worm. So I'm going to drop down on one knee right now, and I'm going to ask you to be mine forever. And I promise you, if you ever turn into a worm, I will still love you. Shoot. I'm going to buy... I'm going to buy a worm farm, and I'm going to put you in it. And I'm going to go look up how to become a worm myself. I'm going to go to CRISPR. I'm going to try to alter my genetics because I don't want you to be a worm all alone. That's how you know I love you. The broken lever. Okay, I got to go get a cogwheel. That is scary. What's this way? You have uncomfy sheer terror of worms. Do you? I mean, I don't think I'm that scared of worms. I'm more scared of like spiders and cockroaches. Cockroaches are my biggest fear. I always have like this weird fear that I'm gonna have a cockroach on my like foot when I'm sleeping. And I'm gonna wake up and look at my foot and there's gonna be a cockroach on it. Because I had a dream of that one time. I woke up and there was like a behemoth-sized cockroach on my foot, and I screamed. But spiders are another fear of mine because like one time when I was at my mom's house as a kid, I was in my inner basement and I was looking through like some old photos of my childhood, and I went to go pull out a photo and there was a spider the size of Arkansas on it. And I screamed and I ran, and like spiders will come out at you and they'll jump scare you out of nowhere, right? Like sometimes they're so good at hiding, you don't even see them for like years at a time. And then one time you go in like you're in a random drawer and there's a spider in there that's been hiding out in there for years, waiting to jump scare you. Because those spiders plot. They plot your demise. Worms are just trying to get by, but spiders want you to actively be scared of them. Because why else are you gonna hide in my mom's like old dresser drawer in her basement? I'm a kid. Because you know I'm gonna open it one day and you're gonna try to scare me. I would never love a woman enough to love her if she was a spider. I would for sure squish her. And I'm not saying that with like any animosity, any happiness, but I would do it. I gotta go buy a cogwheel. Remove the broken cogwheel with your axe, and then repair the broken bridge and lever mechanism. Okay, I'm glad we did that because I wouldn't have the recipe otherwise. And then activate the bridge lever. So it pays to read. They're strong noodles. When I'm fishing, though, if I ever go fishing, I don't like to touch the worms. Because they do kind of like feel weird in your hand. But I haven't went fishing in like 10 years. With worms. I use other bait usually. I just don't like to fish with worms. Repair the broken... Okay, how do I gotta craft one of these bad boys? I can't make one there. Can I make one here? Where else should I craft stuff? At here? I can make a bench press right now. Blueprints for wooden fitness utensils. Granny's darlings house utensils. We gotta build a house. Wait, but how do I can't craft the cogwheel here, right? I can make a bench press. Yeah, but the cockroaches and the speiders. I like how you pronounce that, or how you spelled that, the cockroaches. I like the La Cucaracho cockroach. That guy's the scariest I've ever seen. La Cucaracha. Well, that's why I could never live like in Australia, because I feel like the huntsman spiders all around you would be very terrifying for me. Where does that go? Right there. Okay. And we're going to make a barbell. I'm going to bench press right after I stream today. This is very fitting. Where does this thing go at? There we go. Cool. Now, can I put this anywhere I want? Or I guess that's only got to be in a certain spot, right? Where do I build this at? No. Dude, where the hell does this go to? Is it over here? No, that's Sheldon. See, I guess like one of my gripes, I wish I could just like put things down wherever I want to put them down. I don't really like this game has like these like static spots and these like cemented spots you got to build stuff at. Because if I want to throw down a barbell, I should be able to do it wherever I want to throw it down, right? Like I think that's kind of dumb. Maybe right here. We can build a furnace. I'm sure it's around here. I just got to figure out where it's at. But that is one thing I don't necessarily like about this game. Oh, Charlita, how we doing? Have you been here before, Charlita? I feel like I recognize your name, by the way. I feel like I feel like you've been around before. Leaf, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing not too bad, buddy. Today's been pretty good. We're checking out a new game tonight. It's been actually pretty fun. Leaf, good to see you, buddy. I'm not doing too bad. Lil, do you live somewhere where there's like a lot of bugs? Because I live in Michigan and we have mosquitoes so bad here. But this year, actually, I feel like the mosquitoes haven't been as bad as they usually are. But that's one bug that I really don't like to have around. Like, they're so annoying, dude. Give a bundle of dynamite to Sheldon. Is he going to go blow up? Okay. That's really going to shake up these snores in the office. Don't wait for me. It might take a while before I'm back. I've got a score to settle with Paul. He's about to find out he's got 2 shins. Oh, shoot. Sheldon's going to teach him a lesson. Okay, I want to see if I can watch the building blow up. Dude, Sheldon's the best. Sheldon is the best. Every time you talk to him, he goes and he does more damage to that. That's so funny, dude. Holy, how many people work in that shed? 1,000? This time the mouse swingers were ready, but it wasn't enough. I just blasted right through him. Like in that plumber game when he jumps on a turtle. Talking about Mario. You went to my Animal Crossing. You believe it or not, I remember you. I remember you, Charlita. You probably don't even think I do, but I do remember you. So I'm glad you're back. Yo, Daz, how we doing? Okay, enough with the congratulation. We have a problem. But this time, it's a huge one. Go over to the cliff and see what I mean. This is totally crazy. Water mines. No wonder Sheldon doesn't want to swim through there anymore. They put mines down. They're trying to make sure Sheldon can't come back. Yeah, those weren't there before. Do you see what I mean? There's no way I can swim through there. We'll have to come up with something else. I'll get back to you if I think of anything. Yeah, this is like a comedy game. This game is really good. It's a comedy game where we're trying to just you just build things out of wood and you sell them to people, or you have to like just do these quests for these characters. It's pretty damn fun. It's really good. Yeah. See, it says we can craft one of those cogwheels. I don't know how to make it though. Because I don't have the recipe at my crafting station, which is really weird. But yeah, welcome back, Charlita. I'm really, you know what's crazy? Somebody else messaged me on Discord today saying they forgot about my channel, but they remembered it today. So it's kind of crazy that it must be that time of year. Oh, we got to make a furnace, don't we? This is probably what I need to do. Because I'm going to go... Okay, I'm actually going to take a break and get coffee now. I'm not going to procrastinate. I'll be right back, guys. If you guys are new to the channel, if you guys ever want to follow me anywhere, feel free to do that, and I'll be back in just a moment. Everyone go pee, get some coffee. Everybody go stretch. Get some food in your body, and we'll be back in a minute, okay? There's not any worms in my chat. I'm coming back, guys. If I see one worm in my chat, stuff's gonna hit the fan. I can't believe the comedic timing of that. Jim, thank you for the gifted membership, buddy. Christina said that Jim is spared. I don't think that's the case. He's a very generous worm, but he's still a worm. And I will not hesitate to bury him. So if any of you nasty critters turned into worms when I was gone, you're going to get buried in the backyard. I already prepped the holes. I even nailed down like some little tombstones. Okay, I'm gonna bury Christina. I'm gonna bury Little Weed Nugget. Have a good life under the surface of the earth. I wish you all the best. But you're all getting buried. And Jim, you're gonna get buried too. But I'm gonna make Jim like a really nice hole. So he won't get like just like a basic hole, but he's still gonna get buried, nonetheless. Wait, is this guy's name actually Jim? No, his name is Nombert. That ain't Jim. He's got like honestly, there's got to be somebody in my chat that made an alt. So whoever made that alt, I think you're actually pretty funny. That was great timing. Yo, Audrey, how we doing? Hope to be saved by a fly. No, that's nasty. The cockroach? That's nasty. That's nasty work, girl. Not the cockroach. Audrey, good to see ya. That is nasty, nasty work. So how in the world would I make? Oh, it's the furnace. I'm so stupid. I forgot what I was even doing. Well, I'm gonna collect some more stone while we're down here. I'm just gonna chop down some of these trees. La cucaracha roach. This is like an elevator, right? We're gonna have to repair that too. So we just need to get 2 panes of glass, and we need to get 3 more nails. You know, what was that one worm from that one kid's game that was on PC? Oh man, I can't remember. I can't think of what he was called, but there was a worm on one of those like old kids games I used to play. He was the only worm I ever liked. Because this is an actual question. If you guys were dating somebody, I want like an actual answer. Like if you can be serious, if you were dating somebody and they turn into a worm, how long would you have to be together for you to stay in the relationship? Like if you were together for 5 years and they turn into a worm, would you stay with them, or how long would you have to be with them for them, like for you to like want to like not leave them? Well, we have no money. We are broke. Oh my god, we are actually broke. I'm gonna go sell my bench press. Do. Where's the other piece of it right here? Come pick up your stuff. They're good for the soil. Yeah, but I didn't ask that. I said, how long would you have to be with somebody before you... I don't care if they're good for the soil. That's besides the point. Would you stay with them or would you bury them and wish them a good life? Yo, Aaron, how we doing, dude? You just got back from a rough day at work? Well, I'm glad you're here, Aaron. Hopefully stream helped you.
Would you love me if I was a worm? Hey, Nick.
That's like one of my ex-girlfriends. I can already hear her asking me that.
Hey, Nick. I just had like these thoughts today. And I'm feeling like a little bit, vulnerable today. Would you, if I was really a worm, would you still love me?
Yes, babe, I still love you.
How much would you love me?
I love you a lot. You would keep them?
Babe, I'm just kind of feeling like a little bit self-conscious today and like a little bit not very confident. But if I was a worm, would you still love me? And how much would you love me? Would you go back to finding other men? Or sorry, other women, not men. Would you go back to looking for other women if I was a worm? You wouldn't leave me, would you, for another woman? Well, babe, this is like such a weird hypothetical with so many weird, like, I don't know how I'd react. I would still love you, but like, what if I want a family someday and you're a worm and I can't, you know, what if there's no hope of you coming back? I don't want to lie to you, but I still love you, but I just don't think that the relationship would work anymore. I think we'd have to figure it out. I don't know what I would do. You got Taco Bell, Aaron? That sounds great, dude. Did you get any lettuce? Aaron said, I had such a rough day at work today. I had to go get a Taco Bell burrito with extra lettuce in the hopes that I just completely shit my brains out. He's like, dude, the only thing that's gonna get that out of the only thing that's gonna clear my head today is if I'm stuck on the toilet for like the next week straight. You gotta get this out of my system. He's like, dude, I gotta get that place out of my mind. And the only thing that the only thing that can do that is if I just completely just shit myself for the next 7 days. Oh my god. He's like, I need to projectile shit for 7 days, and I gotta call my work and say that I can't come in for 7 days because I have the psychorosporiasis, whatever it's called, the virus. The cycliastic. Why would you love them if they were a worm, though? Because they were the person that I knew before, Mackie, you know? I know that somewhere deep down in that worm's psyche that they still have the memories that I made with that person, and I know that they still know me like that, right? So I think I would still have some level of, you let them go because I don't know how worms live. And I was like Braveheart, all freedom. I would just have to imagine they were living their best slimy little lives. That's a very honest answer, though. I can respect that answer. That's very honest. But I don't have the heart to like tell my girlfriend, no, if you were a worm, I would think you're disgusting and I would bury you in the ground. And I would hope that a bird didn't eat you. I don't think that wouldn't get you anywhere as a guy. You would just become more self-conscious and more like... I would feel bad saying that to her, you know? But also I believe in honesty, though. Like, I think being honest is the way to go. But it's hard to be honest when...
I know I'm gonna like break her heart, and I can't always do that. But I'm a straight man. I'm not straight and into worms, you know? Like, I like women. I'm a one-woman kind of guy, but I don't like women that are worms. And if that makes me a piece of crap, then I guess I'm a piece of crap. Babe, you're beautiful how you are, but if you were a worm, you'd be the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life. You'd be so nasty, I wouldn't even put you on a fishing hook. So you don't like wormin? No. Oh, Daz, I wish I would have thought of that. No, I don't like wormin. Not really. I'm not like a wormin kind of guy. Damn, that was a good one, Daz. That was actually a good one. I don't like wormin, no. I like woman. So wormin with no R, I can get down with those, you know. I'm like biologically attracted to woman, but not wormin. They're just too slimy for my liking, you know? I don't like slimy women. Or worms. There might be some freaks out there, you know? There might be some guys out there that like worms. Some like really desperate men that just want to... You know, some men will, dude, they're down for anything. Not me, though. Not me, though. The better question is, if there was a worm that got turned into a woman, would you ever find her attractive, knowing she used to be a worm? And she used to poop all over herself on the ground. And she used to get down. Like, she went down in the soil. Could you ever be attracted to a woman like that? And to that question, I don't have an answer. I don't know if I could. Because I always try not to, like, judge people by their past. I don't ever like to judge people by their past, but knowing that she got down in the soil like that, I don't know if I could get down with that. I don't know. I think I would think about that a lot when I was with her. Like, dude, this girl used to be a worm, and now she's with me. I don't know. I think I might have to pass on that. Even if she was like the most beautiful woman ever, I feel like even if like she had a great personality and we got along and she made me laugh, I don't think I could do it. I don't. We all used to poop on ourselves and probably will before we go again. That's honestly a good take. But the good thing about when you're in the parts of your life where you poop on yourself, you don't really remember that very much. You know? Because you lose your memory. You don't have a memory when you're a child, and as you get older, your memory starts to go on you. So at least those parts of our lives are kind of like blurred out, you know. Our brains like kind of like push those memories away. But that is a really interesting question. Because now next time I'm with a woman, I'm going to think about one time when she was a child, she pooped on herself. And I'm like, oh, I'm not attracted to you anymore. Ugh. You used to poop on yourself. Get out of my house. Hey, Jessica, it's so good to see you. I don't know how we started talking about this. Somebody asked about me liking a woman if she was a worm or something. I have no idea how it... Oh, no. You know how it started? This is how it started. You know whose fault this is? You guys, we can blame one person. It's this guy's fault. You see one nasty worm. We had to rip this guy's tooth out. It's all your fault, dude. You started a whole chain reaction of weird conversations in my chat, and then Jim the worm came into chat and gifted a membership. All because of that guy. So, blame him. I actually forgot about him altogether. So it's been a little bit of a weird one. Been a little bit of a weird one, not gonna lie. But now that beckons the question, Jessica, if your significant other a heavy metal ingot smelted at high temperatures, how the heck would I make that? Oh, metal wood, your secret. You guys, look at this. Why? This game tells me that all of my wood is my fetish. Look at this. Read this. I don't have a wood fetish. I don't care what the wood's made out of. I don't. That's not my fetish. But why is it telling me that it is? I don't even know where to get metal wood from. I've never even seen that in the game yet. New recipe: honey garlic chicken. Like, dude, like I'm not into wood. I don't care if the wood's metal or stone or actually wood. I'm not into wood. And if you are, it's okay. It's okay to like wood. I don't like wood. I don't like worms or wood. Or especially if the worms got wood. That's a stone tree. Those are metal trees probably right down there, right? Ooh, new recipe. Heat-resistant wooden shoes. There we go. I didn't come down here far enough. We need the heat-resistant shoes. I'm gonna download a dating app today, just so I can my bio can be, I'm a worm and I got some good wood. Interested? And we'll see who swipes on me. I might be a worm, but I got some pretty nice wood. Swipe if you dare. Or not, or don't. Okay, craft and attach heat-resistant soles. Do it? All right, I will. And I'll see if I get a date. And then I'll dress up like a worm and I'll say, I told you I was a worm. Told you. Oh, I do make them right here. Okay, we need aluminum foil. This has truly been a game for the ages. Anywhere on the profile would probably buy you a one-way ticket to Instaban. Probably. I'd be banned on Reddit for sure. If I went on Reddit and I typed in a subreddit, I might be a worm, but I got some nice metal wood. I think they'd probably ban me. Some of those Reddit mods will ban you for anything. Like they're sitting there all day looking for reasons to ban you. Okay, how do I put these on now? Wait, I got a builder ducky. Guys, look at this. This game is amazing, dude. It's actually amazing. Why does it let you hold poop? Why am I just holding the poop in my hand? That is insane. What else can I grab? I can grab a piece of turkey. I didn't even cook it, so I'm sick now. Okay, I'm sick. Can I hold that in my hand? No. Can I hold that in my hand? Yeah, I can stamp stuff. You can give stuff like a bad letter grade. Like you can stamp this. Welcome to Wood and Holly. F. 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 So you can grade things like poorly. Hey Karen, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Send happy poop for 10 jewels. I wish there was a worm jewel. I would go buy some jewels to drop a worm jewel. Karen, I really appreciate it so much. Thank you. You're crazy. Where are my Oh, I already have them on. The one true sneaker. You can now walk on lava too. Okay. Ooh. We should go upgrade this too. I'm gonna upgrade my stone axe if we can. I'm sure we can. Karen, you're crazy. Girl, you're crazy. If you were a worm, Karen, I might still love you. But you're probably about one of the few people that I'd still love. And like, not in a romantic way, but just in a way where I think you're very great. I'd probably still let you hang out here. If you were a worm. Yo, Ree, how we doing? Ree, what's going on? I wouldn't love Ree, though, if she was a worm. That's for sure. And Pumpkin, I wouldn't love you either. If you were a worm, I for sure wouldn't love you either. There's no shot. Yeah, you would be excommunicated from the beacon if you were turned into a worm. And Mackie, I'd probably just also excommunicate her, even though she's here all the time and she's not even a worm. No, Ree, I'm kidding. I'm glad to see you. Just kidding. If you're a worm, I still love you. Just joshing with ya. Ree, how we doing? Honestly, Mackie, with how slimy you are, you might as well be a worm. You got that you got those worm genetics. You're a slimy girl. Oh no, we dropped it. Oh well. I think we have enough now, right? Yeah, we do. We're chilling. We're chilling. You ready for work, Ree? I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. Doing really good. Well, you know, my garden, honestly, guys, if you guys do turn into worms, my garden could probably use you. So I might actually ask you guys to be worms. That might sound kind of backwards, but I honestly probably could use some more worms in my garden. So any volunteers? I'll turn you into a worm, put you in my garden. You can help me, you can help the overall health of the soil and stuff. So if you guys want to be worms, man, I can probably, my garden might need you. No pay, no benefits, though. So it's going to be strictly volunteer work. And you get no days off. Not even dental. No, of course not. Well, I don't think worms have teeth, but even if you guys had teeth, I wouldn't even work. I would never give you guys dental insurance. Hell no. So the whole point of the game is like this game is like a really silly game and does not take itself very seriously. The top percentages, you start the game working for a company that doesn't value you. Like I don't value you guys for being worms. And the 92% is how much of the company is still running. So we're trying to actively tear the company down. So we're finding ways to get back at them. So we're 8% of the way to getting the company to the point where it's like destroyed. So the more stuff that we do, the more that we're getting back at the company. So I'm assuming the game will end as soon as we get that percentage to 100. We've been talking about like really bad employers tonight that are like really, like I've had some jobs in the past that were so horrible. So this game is making me like, I'm pretending the game, I'm like getting back at my employers that used to be really horrible. And I feel vindicated. We've all had those jobs. And you know it's one of those jobs when the first time you show up to work, they go, we're all a big family here. Okay, that's how I know this is going to be a horrible place to work. Because if you're really a big family, you don't got to go around saying you're a big family. You know? Like when I go to my parents' Thanksgiving, I don't walk in the house and my mom doesn't go, Nick, we're all one big family here. You know? If you got to tell someone you're one big family, you're not a big family. That's how you know you're not. And that's how you know they're going to treat you so bad. So if you guys are like ever working like a new entry-level job and they hit you at that line, just know they're full of crap. But they're going to ask you to be like, Nick, we need you to stay after 3 hours today. But you're going to do it, right? Because we're one big family. Nick, you're going to have to work with no overtime pay. But you can do that because we're one big family, you know? Yeah, right. Nick, you I know you lost your leg and you're limping around, but we still think you can come in. I'm not coming in. I ain't doing anything. CQ, I'm doing really good. It's been a really good day. Can't complain at all. Can't complain at all. I know every time I play a game, I think by the end of stream, Jerry's like, I might have to pick this up. Dude, Jerry's got a backlog. If you guys look at Jerry's wish list, it's all the games I played in the last 2 months. To be fair, we have played some really good games here, though. I feel like since May, we played a lot of good games here, so that's understandable. It's always hard though. Like if I watch somebody play a game too much, I feel like sometimes I don't want to buy it because I feel like I've already seen so much of the gameplay. But I still put it on my wish list though. But I'm always really like hesitant to buy it though because I'm like I've already seen this guy play it like for like 5 hours. I'm like maybe I'll just watch him play the rest of it. Timber. I think I read today, though, that Moonlighter is on Steam for free right now, isn't it? Have you guys played Moonlighter before? I might have to pick that up. What's down here? Whoa. You can fish in the lava. But we need lava bait. Okay. What would you get from lava fishing? You can also fish like in the lake too. This place is really colorful. Like this is super vibrant. I'm digging it. You know, I was gonna say something. Man, sometimes I have something I want to say here, and then I forget what I'm gonna say. But I was gonna comment on something that it was important, but I don't remember what it was gonna be. But I was gonna say something, and I hate when that happens. Because I literally had something super duper relevant to say. But I guess I'll just remember later. I'm sure it'll come back to me. We gotta make the cogwheel. That's what we gotta make. Oh, they come out this side. That's cool. New recipe for a metal axe. Oh, we're gonna make that right now. Oh, heck yeah. How do I do it? Oh, we got a metal grindstone. I'm gonna be grinding this metal. A premium wooden whacker, perfect for turning fruit into jam the fast way. What? We can whack stuff? We can make a Lucille? I need to get more of that other wood. Okay. Oh, honey, I'm home. I'm ready to cook some dinner. Honey, I am home and you look beautiful and I'm glad you're not a worm and I'm ready to cook some dinner. I hope you had a wonderful day. Where did I find those other trees at though? I forgot where I put them, or I forgot where I found them. Yeah, this game is actually pretty great. This game is fantastic. Honey, I am home. You look beautiful. I'm glad you're not a worm. Hope you had a good day. Work was crazy, but I'm glad to be home. Oh, baby. I need more. Oh, there's so many more palm trees over here. I'm going to cut down all these palm trees. If you're dating a worm, you only got to cook for one person. That's true. Life hack. You know what? You know what they're going to do? You know how, like, the cost of living is going up? And I always see, like, stuff on my feed about, like, these, like, rich people trying to, like, tell people how to save money. They're like, oh, you guys are just eating too much Chipotle. You're eating out too much. You're getting too many coffees. They're, like, the next thing they're going to start saying online is, you millennials are so spoiled. Like, all you got to do is start dating a worm, and you'll save so much money on your grocery bill. It's going to be the new thing, dude. You millennials, you guys are spoiled. Your whole generation is so spoiled. You expect to be dating a woman or a man? How about you start dating a worm like we used to back in the day? We know groceries are out of this world expensive, but you're trying to feed 2 mouths. Back when we were younger, we used to date worms, and we used to just only have to feed ourselves. That's the problem with millennials, man. They want to be in relationships and they want to date other people. Well, people are expensive, right? They're expensive. How about you save some money? You cook for yourself and you just hang out with your worm at night. That'll save you money. Don't get Starbucks. Don't get Chipotle. Date a worm. And meal prep. And then you'll save some money. Maybe you can afford to live in this world. I'm gonna see Kevin O'Leary on my TikTok feed tomorrow saying that. It's gonna be Mark Cuban, Kevin O'Leary. They're gonna say, these millennials, like they're buying these $7 sandwiches. Okay, Kevin. Okay, Kevin. I need more metal already. What the heck? Worms can also help with the compost. Exactly. If you get a girl, dude, she can help you compost. You can. It's gonna be a great time to spend together. Yo, Pumpkin, thank you for the gifted membership. Lost World, congratulations. just save me 853 switching to free range worms. Oh my god. Imagine me bringing a worm to Thanksgiving this year. My mom's like, Nick, you should be looking for, my mom never tells me to look for a girlfriend, but what if she did? She's like, Nick, we think it's time maybe you should try to be finding someone to be with. And I'm like, Mom, times are tough, okay? I know you might not be very receptive to this choice, but my girlfriend's a worm. And I'm bringing her to Thanksgiving, Mom. And you know what? If you don't like it, then I'll stay home. But she's coming to Thanksgiving, and if she doesn't, I'm not going either. When you were growing up, Mom, you had it easy. You didn't have the data worm just to get by. But I do. Actually, Mom, you should be grateful because, you know, she doesn't even eat that much. So you're going to be able to have a lot of leftovers. So I'm trying to do the family a favor. And me a favor. Trying to save some money. I mean, some of these women are expensive, dude. You want to date a woman in 2026, man? Even a guy, even if I was gay, dude, I mean, men are expensive too, dude. Just having a boyfriend or a girlfriend is expensive. Can't afford this in today's day and age. Those are luxuries. We gotta start dating freaking larva. Just to save a little bit of money. Please train your new puppy so she doesn't eat your worm girlfriend. Well, I think before I get a worm girlfriend, I'm gonna move to Colorado, and I'm gonna get a house in Colorado. I'm gonna go in my backyard, dig a hole. First worm I see, I'm just gonna put a ring on it. That's my plan. I'm gonna let the universe dictate my future. So. I know she's out there for me. Thank you again, Pumpkin. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate the support. Thank you for the gifted membership. Didn't I make this cogwheel already, or did we not? I swore I crafted it. Don't tell me I don't have it on me right now. I'm missing the resources. I don't have a cogwheel? I crafted a cogwheel. Maybe I didn't. Are those trees back yet? Probably not. I wasted my metal, dude. Brutal. These trees probably don't grow back fast. Oh, we messed up. Well, now I got a metal axe, so I guess it could be worse. Ooh, wee, Rick. Now, all we got down here is a bunch of stone. Boom, boom. I have to take my wormin outside so she can eat. Gonna hose the sidewalk so she doesn't stick to it. Me and my wormin. I thought I saw something that in the distance that was actually moving, but it wasn't. Where would I find more lava trees at? Over there? There's a door right there. Can I go this way now? Yeah, my health is low, isn't it? Oh, we're dead. Way to die number 1. Great flight, rough landing. The timing of that, I didn't see your message till I literally saw my health was so low. But luckily in this game, there's like no penalty for dying. You just respawn. That is hilarious. Dun, dun, dun. At least I don't think there's a big penalty for dying. You're just born again. Rip in the chat. Maybe now though. So we can get. I'm gonna go fishing quick. I want to see what happens if we go fishing. I have not tried that yet. Are we gonna just catch fish? Am I gonna catch something else in the water? Am I gonna catch an infection? Because I saw there's a place to fish right here. We unlocked the river fin. How do I get them? Oh shoot! We have to just hit him with my axe, dude. This is the most barbaric way of fishing I've ever seen in my life. That's how my parents fished when they were kids. This is stupid, but also really funny. So they come out of the water for a certain period of time. I will say this is a really unique fishing mechanism. It's kind of cool. And these chickens are just laying eggs everywhere. Look at all the eggs that are laying around here. I have 15 eggs. Yeah, Audrey, you're not hardcore enough to fish with an axe. I know you wouldn't get it, but that's how men fish. As soon as we get like a little bit of hair in our chest, we grab the axe and we just go out in the backyard. We start axing fish. But I know you wouldn't get that, Audrey. Like that's just not something that you understand, which is totally fine. Wait, I wonder if I can buy more iron. Where do I plant like these seeds at? I'm gonna plant some pumpkin seeds, lettuce seeds, tomato seeds. How will this work? You have bad aim. Me too. Where would I plant, like, crops at? Maybe we grow stuff here. This might be where I'm supposed to build. Oh, no, these are chicken coops, aren't they? Maybe. So how do I refurbish these? We can eventually get like a little pet. You see that guy right there? It's like a little hamster thing we can unlock. But I haven't even seen one yet. But I want to say these are like little coops or they're like little houses. But I don't know how to get those like fixed up. And we got... we got freaking Woody, dude. Got freaking Bobber the freaking woodchuck. This game is not even real. This game is so far from being real. It's just like this game shouldn't even exist. I don't know who thought this is a good idea, but it was not me. Got Bobber the woodchuck just smashing your head into any solid object you can see. Your spirit animal? Well, I think yours would probably be a worm, but if it wasn't a worm, it'd be that. So it'd be like a hybrid between a worm and that guy. Oh, this is gonna be a bridge that'll go over there. We should go. Okay, I need to get. Can I pin this recipe? So we need stone, we need a doorbell, and we need glass, and we need more. I think my spirit animal would be a tortoise. Because I enjoy eating leaves, and I like to walk very slowly. Wait, are those metal trees back? They are. I'm gonna go cut those down. We just gotta make the cogwheel. Ooh, jinkies. They grew back. I couldn't stand myself, and I'd fling myself in the lawn and probably get stuck on the side of the shed till crispy. You probably would. You ever see a worm that got like that's on like the cement and it's like crispy and fried? You kind of feel bad for it, but not really. That would be a horrible way to go out. Imagine being reincarnated into a worm and you spawn on cement and it's like the middle of summer and the summer sun is so bright. Now that would be horrible. If that's my future, I would like to skip that reincarnation process. Like, let's just skip that one and go to the next one. Because like, I'm down to be reincarnated someday. I'd like to come back as something, but not as a sidewalk worm. I'll come back as like I think a sea turtle would be so fun. I hope that's my future. Live this life out, have a good time while I'm still here, and then one day pass away, come back as a sea turtle. That'd be a beautiful future for me. Or a hummingbird. I'll take a hummingbird would be really cool. Or maybe I can spawn back in as a Reddit mod. And I can just spend all day at my PC waiting for people to post in my subreddit, and I can, the second they do, I ban them right away. That'd be fun. Broke it. Oh, we can go past this waterfall camp. Oh. Why did I think that was going to work? I thought I was really on something there. Oh my god. I feel stupid. I was so happy for a minute. I was so happy. I was like, oh, we can go. Of course they're going to have something past the waterfall. But why would I think you could walk through lava? What a stupid thing to think I could do. Stupid. Yo, Mackie, you better not be laughing at me. You better not be laughing at me, girl. Oh, that is so cool. Okay, so now what does this do? I thought this was going to be for the bridge. No, this is for like the portal home. You can fast travel back home. Let's go make that right now. Ooh, and the plot thickens. Ooh. Ooh. You would never laugh at me. You're doing it right now, girl. Literally right now before my eyes, I'm watching you laugh at me. It's just horrible. You'd even think that you could do that to me in good faith. It's horrible. It's gonna be really sunny here today, and then it's gonna be raining for the next 3 days. So I gotta get as much sun as I can today. I'm gonna be out in the sun, basking in it. Dude, it's already August 8th, dude. We don't have a lot of summer left. I gotta make sure I take full advantage of the rest of the summer we have. And it sucks to say that. It's gonna be September, and then September sucks, and then October's gonna be here. Sucks. I gotta make the most of July. What? Oh my god, that is so cool. Oh, that's what these doors are for. Dude, these are all the different fast travel doors. Bro. That's so cool. So we can also rebuild the other fast travel door. Yeah, this game is actually great. It took a little bit of time for me tonight to like understand some of the loop of the gameplay, but now that I'm understanding it more, I'm really liking it a lot. So now we can just fast travel all around the world. We don't even have to worry about it. Great moogly boogly, Batman. Ooh, great moogly boogly. Actually, I think the worst thing to get reincarnated into would be a koala bear, because you'd be the first part of your life you're just eating your mom's feces, trying to get that good eucalyptus diarrhea in your mouth. That would probably be like the worst fate. And the rest of your life, you're just going to be barely surviving eating eucalyptus all day. No, thank you. I don't want my eucalyptus, my mother's eucalyptus doo-doo. We need nails, we need a doorbell, we need more glass, and we need walnut wood. Okay. Audrey, is it really your birthday tomorrow? I'm not going to be live for your birthday. Why is your birthday on the one day of the year when I'm not streaming? Well, I hope you have the most lovely birthday ever. But that means you can go enjoy your life. You don't got to be here all night. You can go live your life and enjoy your life, and then. But I hope your birthday is so good. You have any big plans? Yeah, those doors are super useful. Those doors are awesome. I really hope you have a good time, Audrey. Celebrate the most. You deserve it. Oh, is that why you took time off too? Because you said you have like 2 weeks off work, right? So you probably took time off because it's your birthday then, right? Now I get it. I'll be there for you because you're there for me too. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'll be there for you. Okay, we're broke. What can I... Oh, maybe if I just get 2 things of glass, is that gonna be fine? Yep. Ooh, Audrey, your birthday present arrived. Let's open it. All right, I got you some nails, a doorbell. I got you 6 pieces of stone wood, and I got you some glass panels. Happy birthday. A friend is treating me to lunch, and my family and I are having dinner together. My pants will probably explode tomorrow. Wait, why are your pants gonna explode? Audrey, I hope that doesn't happen to you. That might be... If your pants explode and you're just in the middle of your family dinner naked, that might be kind of weird. So I hope that doesn't happen to you. And if your pants do explode, I might get checked out by your doctor. You might have like some stuff going on down there, girl. I need more walnut wood, huh? What the? I chopped down like 10 trees. And I'm not a doctor, so I don't really know for sure, but that might be bad. I think Aaron's pants might explode. Aaron's eating Taco Bell tonight. That guy he might have explosive pants too. He said he was immune from like the virus, but I'm not sure he is. I think he came back from work and he ate that Taco Bell mystery box, and he's been fighting for his life in the toilet since we talked to him last. I hope Aaron's still here. I'm gonna have to DM him and ask him if he's alright. We gotta have enough wood now, right? Bum, 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 bum. We have 10 total. Wow. Do, 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 do. My mom actually did eat Arby's the other day, and she got really sick, though. I don't know what she had, but my mom was throwing up for like the next 2 days after she ate Arby's. But like, I've never got sick from Arby's in my life. So I don't know what she had. I think she had like some Euro or something. I think that's what she had, but I don't know how she got sick from that. This is so legit. This is so legit. Shoot. I'm gonna make some duck stew. Wait, what does this guy need? What does that worm need? I'm gonna go feed my worm. All right, I think my girlfriend said she didn't want anything for dinner, but usually that means I gotta find her something to eat. Because she always tells me she's not hungry. What do you want, baby? What sounds good, babe? She wants a crab. Okay, crab bowl will give me lava bait. Nick, I'm not really hungry. You can just get whatever you want for yourself, and I'll just find something at the house. I'll just make something little here. I'll have a snack. Then you don't get her anything, and then she's like, you don't get her. You get her literally nothing, and she's like, you could have got me something. I asked you, babe, do you want anything for dinner? I'm going to go get something. And you said, no, I'm going to go ahead and I'll just eat something here. And then I don't get you anything, and then you're yelling at me for not getting you anything when I specifically asked you if you're hungry, and I wanted to buy you food. Nah, not really. I'm not really that hungry. I'm trying to like really watch what I eat, and I'm trying not to eat that much. So you can go get whatever you want, babe. I'll just kind of eat something here. It's like you bring it home and she sees the food, then she gets mad at you. Well, you could have like at least thought about me. Oh my god, here we go. Here we go. I'm trying to feed her. I can't. I just like she's a very picky eater, babe. I don't have any lettuce or tomatoes. What else do you want? And put your tongue back in your mouth. Because I want to see what comes out of the lava. I'm guessing you can like fish for some cool stuff, right? Okay, what is behind this door? What the hell? There is a hamster swinging from the ceiling fan. What the hell is going on, dude? Welcome. Sorry about the noise. This is what happens when you have, let me count, most of my hamster family. It actually is pretty calm in here today. You should see it when things really get going. This is the guy, this is the girl. They had a bunch of hamsters together. For sure, we're trying for a daughter, right, sweetie? This is insane, dude. Yes, and we've been trying for a while. Turns out fate keeps handing us more boys. At this point, we suspect the universe just thinks it's funny, but we keep trying, right, hubby? Yes, honey pie. We're putting in work all day and all night. Let me tell you something. So they're banging all day and all night trying to have a daughter. Oh, god damn it. My back is killing me. These pillows are done. As you can see, wifey's pregnant again, and some of those pillows are very worn out. I want to make it more comfortable for her. Can you improve these 2 worn out pillows, please? She likes it very hard. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm not trying to intrude on your privacy. Craft 2 very comfortable pillows and give Mama Hamster the pillows. How do I get the recipe for those? I don't have the recipe for very... Wait, can I hit him with an axe? Okay, I can't kill these hamsters. It's kind of morbid that I tried, isn't it? This is crazy. I'm gonna get hantavirus from being in here too long. I'm breathing in their fecal matters right now. You guys are gonna give me the hantavirus. Alright, let's go. Let's just teleport home. I think I'll probably get one of like their kids as a present. Because I'm pretty sure that's how the game works. Yeah, I don't know, Karen. The devs of this game have some very, very interesting choices for they I like a game though that doesn't take itself very seriously. I can respect that. Wait, wait. She likes rocks in her pillows? What? This feels wrong. I need more stone wood, okay. I'm putting rocks in her pillows, dude. Hey, Nick, my poor wife, she's very pregnant. And she has been for the last 2 years of her life. Could you please go stuff rocks in her pillows? She likes her pillows very firm. Okay, hamster with a mustache. As payment, I'll give you one of my sons. Okay, dude. Say less. I like how he said his wife was very pregnant. Not just regular pregnant, but like my wife is very pregnant. She's capital letters very pregnant. Okay, that should be good. I don't know, Audrey. Well, I think maybe she has like permanent mascara. Don't they have that, like mascara that never comes off? That's what you gotta invest in. You gotta invest in that permanent mascara. That also might be the worst way to be reincarnated. Coming back as a very pregnant hamster. Because I love women and I respect women, but I don't want to ever be a woman because I don't ever want to have, like... I mean, I wouldn't necessarily not want to be a woman. I just wouldn't want to ever give birth. I don't think. But... I mean, I would probably do it if I was, because I'd like to have, you know, I want to have kids, but like having a, Hey buddy, welcome back. Those pillows look rock solid, just how she likes it. Thanks, buddy. Hey, Nick, my wife prefers it rock solid. Would you go stuff rocks in her pillows? Just how she likes it. Thanks, buddy. Oh yes, delightfully comfy, thank you. And now as fate would have it, I hunger specifically for my As fate would have it, I hunger specifically for my man and my favorite food. You heard her, buddy. I'm on duty again. Mind helping me with the food request and getting her favorite snack? She wants pickles and chocolate cream. Strange, I know, but I'd do anything for my queen. Oh my god, dude. Daddy hamster. That is so funny. Yummy, I'll help you out. Okay, we gotta get him aroused. So he's not really aroused till he has pickles and chocolate mix. So once you give that guy a little bit of pickle chocolate mix, he gets really aroused and they start popping out more kids. Oh no, we gotta give Mama Hamster the pickles and chocolate. Okay, no, she needs to be aroused. So once we give Mama Hamster the pickles and chocolate mix, then she gets really aroused, dude. It's crazy. You wouldn't even believe it. Pickled chocolate cream. How do we make the chocolate, like, how do I put it together? So I gotta dip my pickle in the chocolate mix so he can dip his pickle in Mama Hamster. But then we get one of the offspring as a pet. Can I make it here now? Yep. Oh no, dude, we can make 5 pickles and chocolate. Oh no, we need way more. All right, here we go. Time to dip my pickle in. This is so wrong. This is actually so wrong. Nothing gets a woman ready to go like pickle and chocolate mix. We got those chocolate frosted pickles, man. She's gonna be ready to go. There's a certain gene that is triggered by pickles and chocolate that when women have that, they just like it triggers like a genetic mutation in their body. You'll see. I went the wrong way. Time to dip my little pickle. Hey, thank you for getting my wife ready. Now it's my turn to dip my pickle in. Okay, I'm gonna close the door and get out of here. You guys have fun. Hey, buddy, good to see you. My queen is very hungry and I need to take a break. Oh, I'll feed her really fast, but I'm gonna, as soon as I do, I'm out of here. Okay. Oh, that looks delicious. I'm going to devour them right away. Num, num, num. Thanks again. As you can see, space is a little bit limited in here, and the boys are that age now, where playing in the cave is no longer enough. We demand purpose and running and speed. They are full energy and love to run, those little rascals, so we were thinking, purely hypothetically, and entirely voluntarily, what if all this energy went into something productive? We want to be productive, we want to run, so they can power a machine for me, huh? We've developed a unique pipe system here at home, so our boys can enjoy some fresh air, but it seems the pipe is blocked. If you clear it, the boys can play outside again, and perhaps you have some ideas for keeping them occupied. Next to the outlet pipe, there is also a small inlet pipe. If you occasionally send one of your treats there, I'll send the boys up to play. All right, please do not fornicate until I get back. Or please don't fornicate until I'm gone. Until I get back. Oh my god. Please don't fornicate until I get back. Oh my god. That came out wrong. Please don't fornicate until I'm like far away from the premises. I don't want to see any of that action. And I certainly don't want to get in on that action, dude. Heck no. I hate when I misspeak and I say something like that, dude. It happens all the time. I just told two hamsters, don't fornicate till I get back. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. How do I clear this thing, though? Do I just hit it? See, I hit it before. Dude, that never worked before. Small animal. Oh, we can make a fence for them. Oh. We're going to make a little house. A cozy home designed to be ignored in favor of the wheel. Oh, that's cool. And we could probably make it bigger, too, right? Okay, we need to... I don't even know how to make this stuff yet, though. Guys, I'm going to get some coffee. I'll be right back, okay? Give me 1 minute. I need some coffee. So can I build it here now? Yeah, okay, hamster house. Small animal fence. I'm going to go pin that recipe. So we need, what is that? Birch and birch, okay. Because I'll be right back, right? Yo, Shaws, how we doing? Everybody, take a little bathroom break. Hopefully the hamsters don't get it on when I'm gone, because I want to see that when I get back. They said they're gonna wait for me, so hopefully they wait, and then when I come back, they'll be ready. So everybody get it ready. I'll be back. Oh boy, I hope they didn't start getting it on without me. Yo, Hobby, how we doing? Oh, one more sec, guys. Hold up. All right, guys, now we're back. I forgot what I was even doing last time. All right, we gotta make that area for them to start popping out. So they start getting it on down there. We get an infinite supply of hamsters to power my little hut here. I think that is probably the solution to our power woes. I think if the government stopped investing in like fusion energy, so like let's just not invest in any more nuclear fusion or fission. Let's just invest in getting more hamsters and having them have sex, and they'll pop out smaller hamsters that'll grow, and we put them on the hamster wheels. That could probably power the entire United States. Because all these like people are talking about like, oh, we gotta have fusion and fission and nuclear. Dude, we don't need nuclear power. We need hamsters to start having sex. We need to have these companies start manufacturing these hamster wheels. We got to start incentivizing hamsters to have sex, and they'll make offspring, and they'll just start running on the wheels all day. We'll have infinite power. It's really not that hard. I'm not going to run for political office because I don't want that responsibility. But if these politicians would just have a brain and they would stop, who wants to build a nuclear power plant? Not me. I want to see these freaking hamsters getting it on. They can power my house. I might use the hamsters. I mean, I might personally get some hamsters to power my house, but I don't want to dictate you guys have to do that. But like, come on. Let's just use our brains a little bit. Hey, Shaw's, good to see you though. Hope you've been doing good. I hope life's been good, Shaw's. Ooh, guinea pigs? I've never really thought about guinea pigs. Those could be a good alternate solution, you know? Like hamsters could be like the gasoline, and then like the guinea pigs could be like the ethanol, or like the like diesel, you know? I sound more like a cultist. Audrey, some of the best people in history were called cultists initially, you know? Some of the best and brightest amongst us were at some point initially called a cultist. So that means I'm on the right track. Someday when I'm long gone and everyone's using hamsters to power their house, and you'll think back on me and you'll be like, wow, that guy was on something. I'm like, yeah, I know I was. But there's just people amongst us that weren't bold enough to actually take my advice seriously, so. Like, I think in the year like 2400, we'll have a president that come out, he'll give his speech, he'll say, down with the nuclear power plants, down with CO2 emissions, down with climate change. We need to have these hamsters start to have more sex. These hamsters have to start getting it on. So the first thing he's gonna do, he's gonna ban no more hamster condoms. We gotta let these hamsters spread their genetic material. No more hamster birth control. And you look back and you'll think of this stream tonight and you're like, wow, that guy was onto something. He really was. And I don't need any thank yous. I do not need anybody to say I was right, because I know I was right. You don't got to reinforce me. You don't need to, I don't need any validation. I already have enough. The society is only unstable because we have too many hamsters using condoms. That's literally it. And I'm sorry that you had to be in my stream today to hear that. 'Cause I'm the last person that wants to spread that truth, but if I don't do it, nobody else will, so. So my first act of being in office, I'm shutting down the hamster condom factory. And I'm going to replace it with what Dad said. We're going to turn the hamster condom factory into a pickle farm and chocolate factory. We're going to be mass producing pickle dipped chocolate, or chocolate dipped pickles, I mean. And they're going to be in every supermarket, on every shelf. And once there's enough hamsters going around to power society, we will have no trouble at all. Everybody will have a very high income and will have no problem with power. Because what is they call the I'm trying to think. Is it called like a perpetual energy motor? Perpetual energy is real, but it's only real in the form of hamsters having sex and giving us new generations of hamsters. Aside from that, there's nothing that's perpetual except for that. So I'm gonna be the one to say we need to invest in that more. That's all I gotta say about it. So the energy grid, the energy crisis, energy problem. I could fix it, but I just don't want to run for office. Because you know the odds of like some like the gas companies or like whatever company right now is in charge of our power, they're gonna assassinate me. Because they know that I have a solution that's going to put them out of business. So I don't want to be assassinated because I'm not going to run for political office. I want to live my life happy and free. Right? So you guys could follow in my footsteps, right? You guys could follow my footsteps. You could also power your house with hamsters having sex. But I'm not going to mandate you have to do that because that would be overstepping my boundaries. So you can do it. Or you can stay plugged into the grid like everybody else is, and you can run your house on natural gas and coal. So I'll let you guys pick, but just know my house is powered on 100% hamster sex and wheels. And I can't make that clear enough. And I'm going to show you guys exactly how that is done right now. Let this be a lesson. Once I assemble these things, these hamsters are going to be all together in the same pen, and they produce unlimited power, like Palpatine. Why isn't that working? And that is how the Death Star was powered, by the way. A bunch of hamsters having sex inside of it. Can you imagine? Yo, Ben, how we doing? What's in my coffee? I don't know, dude. I think my brain sometimes just goes on tangents. Even when I'm like just like sitting by myself, I just think about the most weird stuff. So I think you're just getting the manifestation of that, and I'm verbalizing it. But this is like hours of me like just hanging out before bed, just kind of like just thinking about stuff. And then when I'm streaming once in a while, it just kind of comes out. But why do you think we don't run our society on hamsters? That's what you got to ask the question. Why aren't we talking about this? Why aren't the politicians on TV talking about hamsters having sex and powering our grid? Because they know that they won't make as much money. because they make a lot of money on coal. They make a lot of money on natural gas. They don't make a lot of money on hamsters because hamsters can make more hamsters, right? But you're not going to have 2 pieces of coal come together and make more coal. And they know that because then someone's got to buy that coal. Once you have hamsters, and as long as they're not like using condoms or they're not like they're not neutered, they're going to have more hamsters, right? So you have an infinite supply of free power and free hamsters. So I just want to let you guys know that. And I want you all to have more money and be free. Yo, Jerry, think of the $10, man. You know this has been the funniest conversation of hamsters, pickles, and chocolate ever. I have legit tears, and it made my night. Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate that, man. See, dude? Now that Jerry's running his house on hamsters, he's got more money to super chat, dude. There's evidence right there. Jerry has so much money now. He's so wealthy because he's off the government's power supply that we're all paying for. He's like, I have so much money because Nick was right. I'm gonna give him some money. Nick saved me. Because if I didn't tell him to use hamsters, he would have had to use that money to pay for his power bill. But now he's got the hamsters doing the work. So you're welcome, Jerry. Thanks for sharing a little bit of that profit with me. Watch, guys. Here, watch. They're going to start flying out of there like hotcakes. Wait. We can make a hamster tricycle? This isn't real, dude. Is that what I just said? Powered by tiny feet and big enthusiasm. You guys, this is not real. What? It didn't work. Oh, repair the broken elevator. I thought I repaired it. Hey. Start having sex and give me your hamsters. Let me repair the I don't even know what I got to do to repair it. I just freaking made the pen. Oh my god, dude. I don't know what I can do. $8 million little hamster feet steps and 1 giant leap into savings for Jerry. Yeah, like Jerry's like got so much money right now. He's like SpongeBob in that one episode when they have like that one child, and he's got a bunch of dirty diapers. Jerry said, "Look at my money. I got money in my couch. I got money in my walls. I'm giving Nick money, money." And it all stemmed from... I just don't know what I can do to repair the broken elevator. I swear to God, I fixed it. Is this the elevator right here or what? Oh, shoot. Wait, why can I interact with this and get... Oh, I gotta get her in the mood first. Ah, I gotta give her pickles. Well, you could have told me that, Mama. Yeah, I'm gonna order some pickles and some chocolate. Where's the chocolate? Where are the pickles and where are the chocolate? I gotta order a bunch. This Mama's got an insatiable appetite. Wait, they're cucumbers, not pickles. I don't have enough money, man. All right, I need to go make some more money so I can afford my hamster sex. Let's go chop some trees down. These hamsters gotta have sex. And the only way to do that is to chop trees down. It's so nice that this axe cuts these down in one swing. It's so much easier to get wood now. It's crazy. Like, this is why I love indie games. This game was made in less than a year, and it's so fun. Like, this is why indie games need to have more love. I think this game was in development for like 13 months. And it came out, and it's so fun, and it's like a really good time. And for like $10, I'm so happy I bought it. You can get so much enjoyment out of indie games. It's unreal. Like, what better game than having a game about hamsters having sex and giving you free power? Like, that is awesome. All right, so here's what we're doing. If you guys are just joining stream today, I'm making these logs. This is my side hustle, so I can actually eventually get to my main hustle, which is trying to give these hamsters enough I'm trying to get the hamsters in the mood, right? I'm trying to seduce Mama Hamster so she'll have more kids so she can power my house so I'll have more free time. But right now I gotta work this stupid job because I don't make enough money. Which is okay. This isn't gonna be forever. I just keep telling myself that. Just gonna be for now. You ever have one of those jobs where you go to work every day like, this is not my forever job, but I gotta come here today. And that's what I do when I'm making those logs. A bank tube for treats. That's honestly like that also, not only is that the key to free power, that's the key to a healthy marriage. If you give your wife a little bank tube for treats, I think she'll love you a lot more too. Genuinely. That's why a lot of marriages fail. Because your wife she doesn't have enough bank tube treats. She'll leave you, dude. She will leave you. And a puddle of sadness. And honestly, she probably should leave you. What else do I need for these stupid things? Oh, man. I want to have a GTA radio station for GTA 6 where I talk about hamster sex and how it could power the world. I would have so much fun with that. I would have so much fun with that. Okay, let's go sell these bad boys. Yes, the puddle. It is the puddle, yes. You'll be a puddle of sadness. You'll wish, you'll be so sad. That you'll think back at the time you were at Disneyland and you were happy. Like, wow, that was the last time I was happy was when I was at Disney. And I remember being really happy back then. But now I'm sad. Yo, Shaw, thank you for 12 months. Or no, 24 months. I don't know why I saw a 12 first. That's not 12. That is 24. That is a 2 and a 4. Yo, Richard, how we doing? Thank you, Charles. I really, really, really appreciate it. You hope the hamster bubble doesn't burst soon. Well, it's not going to burst. The only way the hamster bubble has any chance of bursting is if the government steps in and tries to suppress that technology. Because once that hamster technology is on the free market, yeah, there's things that the free market's good for and things the free market's bad for. But the thing that free market is best for is hamster sex and powering society. I think the government would ruin that. Because the government's all about profit, right? And that this is a profit-free endeavor. So, and I really, yo, Shaws, thanks for the gifted membership too. That's really kind. And that's just the truth. You won't hear it from anybody else. Tristan, congratulations on the membership. That is the bottom dollar truth. The bottom dollar truth. Hamster sex powering the world. And the free market. Okay, how do I give this mama her pre-sex food? The pickles and chocolate mix medium. Didn't I just... No, I didn't craft it yet. I gotta go craft this. All right, Mama Hammy. You're about to be aroused. Because I'm making you some chocolate cucumber medley. Oh, no, I gotta... Oh, sorry. I don't... We just gotta make it. I already ordered it. Can I... How many... We can make 5 of these? All right. Kids, don't watch this if you're under the age of 18 right now. We're dipping chocolate into... We're dipping pickles into chocolate, and this is very, very inappropriate. So everybody put your blindfolds on if you're not 18 right now. We're about to watch some hamster sex. Oh, so we put these in here and then we press the button, right? Oh my god. Guys, it's beautiful. Nas, holy crap, 13 months is crazy. You finally moved out? Oh my god. I bet you are on the 7th cloud in the sky right now. Nas, I'm really happy for you. You have like your own apartment now? Am I invited to the housewarming party? I feel like you've been trying to do that for a long time, so I'm grateful to hear that today. I gotta turn live chat on too. Have you been here for a while, Nas? I probably didn't even see your messages for like an hour. You can pick them up. Well, Nas, you're just in time to watch these hamsters power my whole economy. Oh my god, that is so cute. No way. Well, I saw over here, we can actually, if I have one hamster, this is like part of like the, look at this. We can build like a little hamster device. Now this... I don't want to like toot my own horn or I don't want to like gas myself up, but you're watching the future of innovation here. I'm the future of this country and this world, and I'm going to be the new Nikola Tesla. Nikola Tesla had some stupid ideas. He was trying to do like all this stuff with like the power of like 3, 6, and 9 and like trying to make like infinite energy with like the rotation of the earth. That guy's he's an idiot. Like, that guy is so stupid. All he had to do was, like, go in the woods, find a couple hamsters, have them have sex, and then you get these guys. Like, I'm not trying to say I know more, but I do. He just wasn't using his noggin. He's like, dude, you got to make these giant freaking power transmitters, and these you got to create these like power lines, and you got to do all this stuff, and you got to generate with the Earth's magnetic field and the rotation of the spherical nature of the Earth. Who cares, man? That's not the way to do it, Nikola Tesla. You got to get a bunch of hamsters, you got to have them have sex. Well, now I hope that like your parents didn't like give you a hard time moving out, right? Like they didn't make it hard on you, right? I mean, like, there's abusive households, but if you try to move out and your parents try to stop you, that's really horrible. That's how you know, like, it's a really bad place to be. So I would for sure never ever go back. Yeah, leaving an abusive household, that's one of the most brutal things you could probably ever do. No part of this can go wrong. Oh yeah, not with me and Wormy. Me and Wormy can do anything when we're together. And we're supervising these hamsters having sex, so we're going to be good. It's all going to be sunshine, rainbows under the bridge. It's going to be great. It's probably one of those things, though, where when you first move out, it's probably pretty scary, though. I can go to the housewarming if I bring snacks. Well, do you like... Oh, actually, that would have been very weird to ask you that question. Okay. Wait, I can't... That's my wood axe. I almost asked you something very inappropriate. I'm glad I didn't ask you that question. I guess I was gonna ask, do you like chocolate dip pickles? If you got any hamsters, I'll give you free power to your apartment. You got any power problems, dude? I'll bring a couple hamsters, bring a couple of chocolate pickles, dude. They'll be having sex. What a way to welcome you home. Free power. The answer is probably yes. I don't know if you know what these chocolate pickles are for. So before you say yes, I hope you understand the ramifications of your answer. Because your ramification is going to have some consequences. Well, I mean, that's what ramifications are, but your actions are going to have consequences. Your answer is going to have consequences. Do you live do you live closer to like where you work now, or is it further away? Well, I think the problem is, a lot of times, which sucks, is like some toxic, I think a small percentage of like toxic, narcissistic mothers can sort of take out a lot of like their, I'm not going to speak for what I think your mom's doing, but a lot of times they don't like it when you leave because they can't take out their stuff on you anymore. Which is really horrible to say that, and I hope that it wasn't happening to you. But it happened to my mom too. Like my mom, like my grandma is nice to me, but to my mom, she's kind of like not the nicest. And some moms can be like that, and it's really horrible. So it's probably good you're getting out and getting away from that, because it's probably really bad for your mental health. So hopefully she comes around and she's like more understanding of like you moving out. Because if that's a really, really horrible place to be. And you should not stay in a situation like that ever. Ever, 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 ever. I don't know, Decon. I wasn't even planning on being live this long tonight, honestly, but I just got in, like, this game just pulled me in, dude. So now we are we'll see. I have no idea. I raided you last night, right, Decon? I think I raided you last night. So if you raid, I'll probably be here for at least quite a bit, like not quite a bit longer, but at least a bit longer for sure. But yeah, it's almost like some parents like want to have you around to like take stuff out on you. And if that happens, you cannot stay in the situation. You have to get out as fast as you can. Yeah, it's really horrible now. I'm sorry to hear that. But now that you're out, you can do a lot with your life now, right? The possibilities are endless. Holy crap, we can make a better axe. I'm gonna make the metal axe Mark II. This is like when Thor made Stormbreaker. That's how it feels. Bring me Thanos. This thing could probably even open the, like, summon the Bifrost. Bring me Thanos. Okay, now back to my energy generation project. This is the project that I've been working on my whole life. All my life's work is this. Hamster fornication and power generation. I don't even know how that rhymed, dude. That is actually crazy how that rhymed. If you have a problem with power generation, then you just need to get on with the hamster fornication. Dude, someone put that on a t-shirt, man. Put that on a t-shirt, dude. If your country's got a problem with power generation, you need to get on board with hamster fornication. Beacon of Nick 2026, dude. Put on a t-shirt. That's going to be my new Discord bio. Once the hamsters are having sex, man, you're going to have no problems, I promise. Put that on a t-shirt. Well, now the good news is when you're 24, you're still a baby, so you still have a lot of life to live. Being 24 is literally a baby, girl. You have so much of your life to live, and you still can do a lot. You could mess up for the next 4 years, or 5 years, or 6 years, or 10 years, and still be fine. So luckily, you got out with a lot of time left. And you didn't stay in a situation that was bad. Well, you did for a while, but you kind of had to. But you're still a baby. And that's the best news you could hear. Because I would do anything to be 24 again. It's crazy. I started streaming when I was 24, but that was the first time I ever went live. And now I'm 31, so you have a lot of time. And that's an understatement. Yo, okay, how we doing? You got a problem with power generation? You got to get on board with this hamster fornication. These hamsters are going to be having sex. Because we're incentivizing hamster sex today. These hamsters are going to be having lots of sex. You haven't even seen the start of it yet. They're going to be plowing like they're in a combine on a big farm field, trying to grind that corn up. I'm gonna grind these planks and these beams, that's for sure. Yo, Alucard, thank you so much for the Uncle Alert, dude. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it a lot, man. Wee woo. When Alucard put that in chat, do you guys see that alert too? Like, does it pop up in your chat that there's an Uncle Alert thing? Because maybe I only see it on my side. But I hope you guys see it on your side too. Oh, we need walnut wood for that. What the heck? Do I have any advice for my friend who turned 30 recently and is super depressed and in his head about having wasted his life and feeling pressured to do something with his time left? Just tell him it's basically over at that point. Like, you're already 30. So just tell him to like just like have like a tell him to go buy a McFlurry and just enjoy the whatever minutes he's got left. That's literally all I can say to you. Dude, I'm 31. I feel when you're in your early 30s, I don't think people realize how much time you have left. Because I think I get like pretty down about like oh, Decon, thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it a lot. I guess my advice is like I imagine when I'm probably like 60, I would give all my life savings to be 31 again, right? This is how I look at, this is a good perspective you can have, right? If you are ever feeling old, imagine yourself being 70 and imagine you doing anything to be as old as you are right now, right? 70-year-old Nick would probably pay millions of dollars to be 31 again. So right now, that makes me realize how much my time is actually worth. So if you just think about right now, the future version of you would do anything to be this old again. Because right now, I would do anything to be 16 again. I would give everything I have away to be 16 again. So if you think of yourself in that way, you just think of yourself as you get older. Like you would genuinely like, that'll make you feel a lot younger. Cozy Cow Gaming, thank you so much for the membership. And the Deacon raid. Oh, you guys are coming into stream at a very weird time. Hey, Daz, thank you so much for the link, buddy. I appreciate the link a lot. So I think, dude, 30 is so young. Especially when we start getting CRISPR released and everybody starts like genetically altering themselves. Dude, I'm gonna live till I'm 350 if at least. So you haven't even seen the CRISPR'd up yet. Well, you should tell your friend that I'm 31 and I'm only mildly falling apart. So you should tell them they still have a lot of time left and they can still do a lot with their life. A lot of people don't accomplish anything till they're like 40. So I don't think there's a lot to worry about. Yeah, I totally agree. 30 is very young. My mom always tells me that she wishes she could be 31 again. And I feel like the point of life is to not like sit back and just dwell on things that you can't control. That's not why we're here. You should just enjoy every moment you have because it's going to be gone before you know it. So you shouldn't ever just... It's okay to be sad sometimes, but don't just dwell on stuff that you have no control over. Because time's going to go by whether you want it to or not. And you're gonna lose... All the moments you're living right now are going to be fleeting, and you just got to appreciate them while they're here. So, like, you can, like, think about stuff and, like, you know, you can, you know, it's okay to reflect, but don't dwell too much. Because no matter how much you dwell, it's not going to change the reality. You still got to wake up and still be this age all the time. So you just got to accept it. You got to move on, and you got to be like, this is outside my control. And even if I wanted to be sad about it, like, there's no point because I can't. It's not going to change anything. But if you spend less time being sad about that kind of stuff, I think you can do a lot more with your life. So when you turn 40, think about how much you could, like, reflect on and be grateful that you did, right? So, I mean, I wasted my 20s in some ways. Well, not really. I mean, I love streaming and stuff, but, like, I mean, my early 20s I wasted in some ways. But I still had a good time, and I still enjoyed myself. When you were 31, it was peak COVID shutdown. I'm like, dude, look at Daz. Daz is still... Daz is like a little bit older than I am, and that guy's still getting lost in Zelda dungeons. Dude, look, he's still living his life. So if there's anything to ever be motivated about, dude, like that. That's all the motivation you need. He could have like let time go by, and he could have been like, "Dude, I'm too old to go in the dungeon. I'm gonna get lost anyways." Dude, he goes in the dungeon willingly. He steps foot knowing he's gonna get lost, and he still goes in there willingly, trying to find a way out. He probably won't, but if he does, he wouldn't have done that unless he had a little bit of belief in himself. And is it misplaced belief? Yeah, it's kind of misplaced. Because most of us know he's probably not going to get out of that thing. But if he does, man, he can say we were wrong. And that's what we live for, right? We live to beat the odds, and we live to try to tell people that they're wrong. And we try to prove them wrong, you know? If he gets out, he can stuff it down our tracheas. And you can say, look, you guys didn't believe in me. He's like, I never would have got out if I didn't believe in myself, even when you guys told me I was wrong for even doing that. And I'll be, dude, I deserve to have it rubbed in my face. I didn't think you'd get out because I've seen you try it before, and I didn't think that was possible. But you know, and that's what you gotta believe in. You gotta believe in yourself. And then as soon as he gets out of the next one, we'll start believing in it more. I may be 61, but I can do so much more than I did when I was younger. Yeah, and like, dude, when you're 61, you still have a lot of time in your life. You know? Like, you could live till you're so much older than that. And you probably will. I don't think that it's ever a good idea to dwell on how old you are, you know? My dad always told me that. Even, like, my dad's, like, 62... And my dad doesn't even really think about that ever. Because, like, you know, if you think about it too much, you're not going to enjoy the present. And it's important to do that. And that is my rant. Enjoy where you're at right now. But yeah, I mean, there are days like when I'm 31. There are days when I look back and I regret not doing more with my life. But I still believe that there's a bright future ahead for me. And I think I have a lot of good days ahead, you know? But I don't think you're ever going to live up to that unless you believe that in a way, too. So that's my answer. You're enjoying the crap out of your mid-50s? Yeah, dude, 50 is still very young, too. 50's young, 60's young, 30's a baby. 20, like when you're 24, you're basically like still in the, like you're half in the uterus still. Like you haven't even fully like branched your wings out. Like you're still kind of figuring out how to walk. At least I was. I wasn't fully out of the uterus till I was like 25. What is this? Oh, yo, a lava duck. Dude, what? We found a lava duck. But all the extra time I spent in the uterus, I spent getting ready for the real world. You know, I took my time. It was a little bit awkward, but I took my time to get my footing right. And look at me now. I'm having hamsters fornicate. Oh my god, that's the fornication tube. Guys, this is the hamster fallopian tube. This game is insane. This game is insane. I'm gonna wake up when I'm like 60 one day and I'll have like nightmares about playing this. I'm gonna have like PTSD. I'll have a dream about like dipping pickles in chocolate. and somebody trying to feed them to me or something. Like, Nick, it's time to fornicate. No, please. Please, I'm not ready. Please don't. Please, no. Please, no. And I'll wake up and it'll be like... And then my wife will be like, Nick, don't worry. It was just a dream. She'll be like, are you having that dream about the hamsters having sex again? Yeah. Yeah, I am. And like, were there pickles and chocolate? Yeah, there were pickles and chocolate. All right. She'll say, honey, just go back to bed. Just go back to bed. Okay. Okay. She'll be like, the pickles and the chocolate aren't even real. The hamsters aren't having sex. You can go back to bed. We need 8. I don't think we have enough metal right now. Okay, so we need... I'm going to pin this recipe. So I need 1 hamster. We got to get 4 more metal. We got to get a bunch of screws. Two things of glass. That's all we can order. I got to make more birch planks. This is such a good game. And it took me a while tonight to really get into it, but now that I'm into it, I really like this game a lot. One of the best ones I've ever played. Then we just need 4 more metal, and we'll have infinite power with these hamsters that have high sex drives. My high libido hamsters. I'm gonna name my first hamster Libido. Wait, what? That stuff didn't actually go in my inventory. What the hell? I ordered that stuff. Oh, that's roof tiles. Oh, shoot. I ordered the wrong stuff. Oh, my God. I thought that was glass. I can't afford more roof tiles. We're broke still. Oh, Dreamer. Thank you so much for the $20, my friend. The switch from deep conversation to the hamster fornication tube got me. Got me. I hope everyone has had a good day / night. Dude, yeah, that's the... Nas said... Nick, do you have any advice for my 30-year-old friend who's depressed and trying to figure out how to not waste their life? Yeah, and I went on like a tangent about how not to do that. And I'm like, and you guys, this is my hamster fallopian tube. That was probably a big switch up. Oh, guys, by the way, look at my big fat hamster fallopian tube. Thank you, Dreamer. That's really kind. I really, really, really appreciate it. Really, really, really nice. By the way, would you just look at it? Look at those hamsters, like, progressing biologically, getting ready for the real world. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Dreamer. That's really, really kind of you, buddy. No, okay, I said I'm not going to run for president because, like, right now in society, like, the gas companies and the oil companies and, like, the natural gas companies, they have, like, such a stranglehold on the government, and they lobby really hard. So the amount that they lobby would make it hard for me to get the general public on board with the hamster fornication power generation. But in the future, I think it's inevitable. And I think there's a high chance if I really push for it, I would probably get assassinated. So I'm just going to do it in my private time. Yeah, I think if I made it like law, I would probably get shot. Because you know a lot of these people, they don't want clean energy, right? They want oil and gas to run the world. And if I tried to stand in their way, I'm probably going to get killed. But what I can do is make a small difference with the people that do believe. I don't need to make it law. We just need to make it, we need to prove that it's possible. So we just gotta get a bunch of hamsters and have them start having sex and have them start powering our houses. And I don't think I'm cut out for the proper government work. I think my intentions are too pure, and the government's not pure. Because all government wants to do a lot of times is make your life harder. I want to make the people's lives better, right? So I can do that for the people that are around me. But I don't want to be the guy getting shot for trying to make a difference in the world. But all my people that I love in my life, I can try to help them out. And I'll say, you know, it'd be a really funny skit going door to door to people. You know, people like try to sell you on like different natural gas companies. What if I went door to door with a brochure talking about hamsters powering your house and how I can get them to have sex really easily, and I can bring a jar of pickles and chocolate, and I can try to sell people on that and see if they believe me. I'll say, hey, where do you guys get your power from? What company gives you guys your power? Oh, consumers? Tell them to go fly a kite. Because I got hamsters, I got pickles, and I got chocolate. You'll have so much power, you'll have to start buying more stuff to use it with. Because not only are these rodents energy efficient, the energy surplus they're going to provide to you is going to be outstandingly high. And I need you to know that it's going to make a huge difference in your life and your pocketbook. And when a mother hamster that's high on pickles and chocolate and a daddy hamster who's got a high sex drive love each other very much, you get free energy for life. And that's the truth. So if you just give me a small down payment today to cover the basic living expenses of these mice or these hamsters, you give me a small down payment, I will come back next week and I will set up a hamster breeding facility that will pop out more hamsters than you can even have time to look at throughout the day. And that is my promise to you. Okay, we need 2 more screws, and I'm going to demonstrate how to set up this hamster facility, okay? And you will see for yourself. You will see for yourself. This is the busy work. We need a little more metal. And also that's my worm wife. I know she's a little bit ugly, but I promised her I would love her even if she was a worm. So there she is. We don't fornicate as much as the rodents do, but because mostly because I can't stand to look at her too long. But she's there. She is definitely there. So, gentlemen out there, if your wife ever asked you, this is my genuine advice. If your wife ever asked you, will you love me if I'm a worm? Don't say yes. Because she might actually turn into a worm someday, and then you have to honor your word. And you don't want to ever have to do that with a worm. You really don't. It just ruins the whole idea of it forever for you. So just be honest and tell her you're going to find her a nice spot in the ground to put her, but please don't tell her you're going to love her still. That opens the door to a lot of obligations that you don't want to have. I promise. And I was like you guys once. I was naive and I was optimistic about my feelings for her after she got wormified. I really thought I'd love her still. And I mean, deep down I do. But I learned that I didn't love her current form. I loved the person she used to be. But when she turned into a worm, I lost all of that. So how can I still love her? The person that I love to spend time with is not there anymore. So you'll come to know, you will miss her a lot, and you will love the idea of her. But you're not gonna love the worm version of her. And even if you try to convince yourself that you do, I know you don't. You're a liar. Because no man can love a worm like he loves a very beautiful, kind, loving, beautiful spirited woman. It's just never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. I don't care if she was kind, loving, nurturing, level-headed, beautiful. When she's a worm, you're gonna forget about all that. And you're gonna see her for the slime ball that she is. She's gonna be defecating on herself. She's gonna be wrapped up in a knot. And you're never gonna think about the good times. You're gonna think about her current form being a worm. And that's just nothing that you want to ever see or have to put up with for a long period of time. So bury her, get a Tinder. This is what you gotta do. You gotta bury your wife. You gotta download Tinder on your phone and you start swiping. and then on your Tinder profile, you gotta write, "My wife turned into a worm. I'm desperate." And I'm sure people are gonna swipe back. They'll swipe right on you. They'll feel bad for you. You'll get a couple of women that have a lot of sympathy and empathy for you, and they'll say, "Hey, this guy's wife turned into a worm. I can at least give him a chance, you know?" And that's how you get people. That's how you get people to swipe on you on Tinder. That's how you do it, dude. It's actually how you do it. You don't want to have like those bios that have like these like half funny, generic, you know, like pickup phrases or whatever you want to call them. No woman's gonna go for that anymore. That's like back in 2011. You know, if you had like a really clever like bio, women are never gonna go for that anymore. They see past that now. You gotta use sympathy, and you gotta use empathy, and you gotta make them feel bad for you. They'll say, "Man, this guy's wife turned into a worm. I can give him one date." I can give him one date. And if it doesn't work out, you know, I don't got to give him more than that. But he deserves one date. And you might find the next woman for you, and hopefully she doesn't turn into a worm. Because once you know what they say. Once it happens one time, it's gonna happen again. That's just the nature of life. So maybe don't get attached too much to this new girl. Just open the door to have to bury her too. Well, if she's a worm, don't bury her if she's still a person. You're gonna get arrested for that. So, and also that's really wrong to bury a human being. But if she's still if she also turns into a worm, I think you could probably ethically bury her. And then you can just keep on having more Tinder ladies, right? That might be a blessing. At first, you might be like, "Wow, man, my wife keeps turning into a worm." But then the more times your wife turns into a worm, the less attached you get to all the new lives. That might actually go. That might be a bad thing, because you're never gonna love again, probably. So I was thinking for a minute that was gonna be a good thing. I don't even know why I thought that'd be a good thing. That sounds like a horrible existence. Loving a woman on Tinder until she turns into a worm, and then you get back on Tinder. But then the next time you can say 2 of my wives turned into worms, and then you're going to get even higher quality women that are actually like, you know, maybe you'll slowly as soon as 5 of your wives turn into a worm, dude, you're going to get some women that are like they have, you know, they got a lot going on. That might be the way to go. Or they might be scared because, you know what, that they might be more scared because then they're gonna think they might turn into a worm, so you probably won't get any swipes. Never mind. They're gonna run away. They're gonna block your account probably. Maybe Tinder's the problem. Maybe we all stop using Tinder. I don't use it, and I think I'm doing okay. Dude, I just made these birch planks. I swear to God I did. This is not what I needed? Yeah, it was. I must have made the wrong thing. Anyways, back to my perpetual energy generator with mice, okay? This device right here will make infinite, copious, extremely high amounts of energy, okay? Once you guys see the generation here, you're gonna be like, wow, where can I sign up? And I'll drop the link in chat. Women like a married man? I hope not. This is my life's work. Oh, but this gives us access to another... Oh, we have like a whole new biome now to go to. The Corrupted Fields biome. Guys, we have to play more of this game. I didn't know if I'd even like this game, but I really like it a lot. It's fun. This is a very scary biome, though. This is horrifyingly scary. I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared here. Oh my god, I'm not going down there. Are you kidding me? The sun even turns green. Oh my god, dude, I freaking hate this game. Okay. Why is there a jump scare in a cozy game? Is that even like, that's not even funny, dude. That's not even like remotely funny. Like, that is so stupid. Get me out of here, man. All right, so we're never going to go back to that biome ever again. But there's my hamster, guys. You see him? That is my hamster's wheel. This is my contraption. If you want me to install one of these in your house, it's going to be a little bit of a down payment. And you're going to be in debt for a long time. But you're not going to have a power bill. He's going to power your house for you. And he also will give you more hamsters. So then you can take the hamsters that he pops out and sell them to more people. So it's kind of like a pyramid scheme. But it's only a pyramid scheme if you don't think about it. If you were turning your wives into worms and burying them in your backyard, what if they chat together and decide to come discuss life with you? Oh man. There's nothing worse than 5 of your ex-wives who turned into worms trying to come to you and trying to have a conversation. Because it's never gonna amount to anything good for you. You just gotta hope they don't find a way to turn back into humans. Because you get a couple of those worm brains together, they might actually have a strategy to come back and like they'll find a way to like to humanize themselves again. So you got to do whatever you can. This is going to be a good advice for you guys out there. If you have 5 wives and they all turn into worms, when you bury them, separate them. Because nothing brings women together than a guy that wronged them. They will come together. They will come together like wolves, and they will find a way to devour you, even if they're worms. Even if they're worms, they will come back and they will devour you. They'll find a way to turn back into humans. They might even turn back into werewolves, and they'll rip you apart. So please find a way to separate them, and don't let them collaborate. Because if they do collaborate, you're toast. That's a really good point, Cozy Cow Gaming. I honestly didn't even think about that until right now. I can make a video and I'll post it in my Discord for if you guys want this information. I'll cut the stream up, I'll clip it, and I'll sell it as a like a 10-step guide to making your life better as a man and having no power problems. Free energy. You never used Tinder? I used Tinder when I was like 18, but I was in college and I was just like kind of like just like I didn't even know what I had it for, but like my friends had Tinder, so I got it too. And then sometime like around the time my brain finally formed when I was like 25, I realized that it probably wasn't a good thing to have Tinder, and I just didn't ever use it again. But it wasn't until my hippocampus was functional and I could actually think worth a damn that I decided that Tinder was not for me anymore, and I deleted it. But at one point I thought it was actually pretty, you know, probably worth having. Yeah, I don't even know how I got jump scared like that, dude. That jump scare was so stupid. This has definitely been a stream to remember. Hopefully one that you guys don't remember, but maybe you will. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna have for breakfast today, though. I gotta go decide that soon. Either I'm gonna make breakfast here or I'm gonna go get breakfast. And someone's gonna come to breakfast with me. All of you guys are gonna come with me, so I don't know where we're going, but we're gonna go somewhere this morning. What sounds good? This tree is... Oh no, it's good. It's good. That was kind of glitched out for a minute, though. And I will try to sell you guys on the hamster fornication energy generation while we're having breakfast. Just gonna let you know. I don't know. I don't think women like a married man, though. I was gonna comment on that. I don't know if women prefer to be with a man that's married. Because I would never want to be with a woman that is like... I could never be the person that a woman's cheating on with. Like, if a woman's married, I could never be the guy that she cheats with. Because I would just feel so bad for the guy. And I would never want to be that situation ever. Personally. I would just feel horrible. So I'd be like, dude, she could do that to me. If I was with this chick, she would be doing this to me too. And I would be, that's just never something you want to have happen to you. You know what I mean? We gotta have a bro code. But I would be telling the guy about that. Be like, bro, you're a woman? She tried to slurp on me. Your woman's online slurping on dudes. I think you deserve to know that. Wait, can I make some lava bait? I want to see if I can make some lava bait. I want to know what's in the lava. So you better stop her from slurping. Online. Because she's two-timing backstab and slurping on you. Wait, what was that? I gotta go see what that even was. Okay, lava bait. Yeah, we gotta grow lettuce. The game never even told me where to grow crops at. At least I don't think it did. The claws might still have a pinch. Oh, I'm guessing it's gotta be over here. That crab guy's gonna have a... Oh, shoot, dude. Have 2 dumbbells in my inventory. We gotta go do this. Or maybe we have to unlock... We gotta be unlocking more city stuff. I haven't even been doing this at all. We need birch planks. Can I pin this? Birch planks, walnut beams, and walnut planks. I'm just doing nothing. This should be enough. Let's erect this city. I need more walnut beams. Are you joking? I'm gonna fully erect this city if it's the last thing I do. We built this city of rock and roll. Wait, I just got the walnut. Dude, what are we doing? I just built walnut beams. I think I did birch, didn't I? Whoa. We built this city of rock and roll. Now it's gonna work. So what's the percentage gonna be now? New target audience and missions. Wait, who are those two people we just saw on my screen? I don't know who the heck that was. But now Sheldon has more stuff for me to do. Hi, Sheldon. You know, swimming was fairly easy, but walking all the way back here, I won't be there by next year. Do you maybe have an uncle who knows someone with a pilot's license? He's gonna airstrike a drone? That's brilliant. Just strap me to the drone, drop me off over there, and I'll take care of the rest. A shin or two hasn't gotten any bruises yet. Okay, craft the hamster drone on my workbench. We're gonna go blow the city up. But I need a hamster first. Come here, I'm gonna take you. Is your mom ready to give birth again? Can I give her more pickles? This is gonna be a weird question, but do you think your mom's gonna give birth anytime soon? Again? Like, when's the next litter due? Not that you guys aren't enough, but I need more of you. I'm gonna need her to give birth a lot more often. We need more hamsters to generate more power. Oh, hamster drone. Okay, we need... I'm gonna pin that recipe. Can I pin it? Small walnut beams and 2 more metal ingots. Yeah, I think so, Mackie. I think it's only on Steam, yeah. But honestly, though, I feel like it was made by like 2 people who were probably really high when they made this game. I can't even imagine the mindset you have to be in to think this game up. You'd have to be on like off your rocker to even think this is like a good idea for a game. Yo, Brandon, how we doing, dude? Brandon, what up, man? You're just in time to watch these hamsters get down and dirty. Dude, I want a Pokemon game like this. A crafting, comedy, hamster, fornication Pokemon game. That would be my dream. I think the constructing stuff, I would have a whole pen of Zigzagoons or no, probably Dedenes. I would have Dedenes. They'd all be in the same little breeding area. I would have I'd be overrun by them. I genuinely like this game though. I think it's such a good time. We built this city of rock and roll. Built this city. I can't even see where I'm putting any of this stuff. I'm just throwing. Oh shoot. Let me rotate this hoss. Oh, shnikes. See, this is so fun. Oh my god, I can't even find a way to put it on here. Okay, there we go. Alright, little hamster, I'm going to rotate you this way. put this lug nut right there. We're gonna put this doohickey right here. Oh shoot. And then we're gonna give it to Sheldon. The drone looks awesome, small, agile, and hopefully fast enough that your ex-coworkers won't realize I'm there until it's too late. Dude, Sheldon is one of my favorite characters in any game. I love how he's just so dead set on going there and just blowing the place up. I love this guy, dude. This turtle, I love this turtle. Now it's time to give those shins a few bruises. See you later. Sheldon, go give him hell. Go give him hell, dude. Give him hell. I'll be watching. I'm gonna flick them off. Yeah, you guys, I'm flicking these guys off. I got my tactical turtle coming to blow up the factory. This game is so good, dude. Dude, he made it back. Look at him, dude. He's actually coming back. Did he just crash? Because he might be dead. No, he's alive. What the heck? That was quite a ride. They actually got me. But other than a few scrapes, I'm okay. You felt like a stone. My head's still throbbing a bit from the crash, but we've shown Fernox who's boss again. I guess you mean yourself. No, that was teamwork, but now I have absolutely no idea how we could continue to make life difficult for Fernox. We need something that'll really make an impact, something that'll teach Fernox a lesson. Maybe I'll think of something. See you later. Tactical turtle incoming! I want to get a turtle, name him Sheldon, and dress him up like that. You don't mess with Sheldon, dude. He will strap himself to a drone, and he will fly himself to your location, and he'll drop a bomb wherever you're at. He does not mess around. Oh, well, you can flick off. Watch this. This is the factory that we worked at that treated us poorly. You just kind of give him the bird every now and then. You remind him of what they did to you. Yeah. And I got one more where that came from. This game is truly a work of art. Like, this is like Da Vinci level artwork. We got the hamsters, we got the drones, we got the coming, we got the going. Okay, have 2 dumbbells on my inventory, have a weight bench, and have a barbell. I don't think I have the recipe for a dumbbell though. Yeah, we do. I didn't even realize I did. I just want to see quick if we can get the area where I can grow crops. Because I feel like I should have found that by now. Does that count as 2? No. So we need to make one more dumbbell. Have a weight bench in my inventory, have a barbell in my inventory. Wait, did I? Oh, I sold those last time. We made them and I sold them, right? Because I was going to say, I don't remember ever, like, putting them anywhere, but I think we just needed money. So I donated them to the International Bank of Nicholas. Do 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 do. Like, if this game ever got DLC, I'm buying it. If they ever release a collector's edition, I'm buying it. If they ever drop a Switch 2 version, I'm buying it. If they ever have this game in VR, I'm buying it. If they ever have a sequel, I'm buying it. A prequel, I'm buying it. We need to get birch planks. If they have a spin-off game, I'm buying it. I would have a spin-off game where all you do is like just breed hamsters. You run a pickle chocolate shop, and all you do all day is you just have hamsters and you watch them fornicate, and you make profit because then they start producing power for you too. I'm buying it. I'm playing it. In the future, when someone comes to stream and asks me, Nick, what's your favorite game of all time? What's this game called? Chop Chop Inc. is my favorite game of all time. I know it sounds like I didn't like it because I can't think of the name, but that's not true at all. I'm just so mesmerized by the game that it was just such an acid trip that I could barely remember what it was called. It was so good. Because it transported me to what I can only describe as a euphoric Valhalla. It was so enlightening, and it was so euphorically beautiful, and so transformative. And I watched so many hamsters do the dirty while they were eating pickles that I couldn't even think what the game was called because it doesn't even matter at that point. Okay, go to the big crab, give the big crab your training equipment. If they have a sale on hamsters, we're buying them. If the hamsters need a home, we're adopting them. If Mama Hamsters needs more pickles, we're going to the store. We're gonna get her some. Because when there's a pregnant Mama Hamster and she wants more pickles, we do what we can to make sure we can supply her. Oh yes, this looks perfect. Thanks a lot. Are you up for a small challenge? See that cannon down there? That's a proper piece of equipment. 100% solid metal. I figure it came from that wrecked pirate ship, but that's just the theory. I've taken a crack at lifting it over 100 times and still can't get it off the ground. I'd say if you can lift it, it's yours. I just want that thing out of the way. Do whatever you can, maybe even put it to use. There's a cannon. This is the cannon right here, right? Well, we grabbed it. I must have had enough strength from feeding that Mama Hamster all those pickles. I must have buffed my strength stat. You did it. You lifted the metal cannon. Well done. You're truly stronger than your frame suggests. I'm genuinely impressed. As a thank you, I'll give you the recipe for one of my favorite weights, the kettlebell. Keep being amazing. See you lift that thing was truly inspiring. I'm sure you can achieve every goal you set for yourself now. We can build a cannon. And we could probably shoot myself in inside the cannon. Dude, what doesn't this game have? This game is basically like, you know when you go to the store and you see like the men's body wash and it's like a 10-in-1. It's body wash, it's shampoo, it's olive oil, it's transmission fluid. This is basically that. It's an all-in-one game. You don't even need to buy any other game ever again if you own this one. I think I'm gonna sell every game I have. I'm gonna sell my Switch 2, and I'm only gonna play this from now on. And I'm gonna forget about everything I've ever played. I don't even care anymore. This is all that matters in my life. I'm gonna sell my house. I'm just gonna get a small apartment so I can play this all day. I should write a Steam review today, and I'll say, highly recommend. This is like men's 10-in-1 shampoo, body wash, olive oil, transmission fluid conditioner. And that'll be my Steam review. And I'll say, if you love yourself, spend the money on this. Buy it. And if you don't love yourself, this game will help you along the way of loving yourself. And eventually you will get to the point where you do love yourself. Guys, I probably should wrap it up, though. I am so hungry, and I'm ready to get some food. But I really had fun playing this today. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. We will play more of this sometime very soon. But I'm ready to get some food in my belly. If you guys are new here, if you ever want to follow my socials, you're more than welcome to do that. Everybody have a great weekend. I will not be live tonight, but I'll be back on Sunday or Monday, depending how everything shakes out. So I will catch you guys then. And we will go send a raid to someone, and we will go blow them up. Weed Nugget, it was really good to have you. You're really cool. I really appreciate you. Jerry, you're really great. Audrey, thank you for hanging out. McMackey, thanks for chilling. Cozy Cow Gaming, thanks for chilling. Daz, Brandon, Kay, thanks for chilling. Dreamer, thank you. Zach, thank you. Kay, thank you. Audrey, thank you so much for all the support. Lindsay, Nas, not worse than the bipedal pig game. That game was pretty bad, though, Lindsay. That game was pretty bad. This game is the epitome of gaming, though. Let me go see what other games I have on my PC that I can get rid of quick. Because this is the only game that I need. Let's go clear off my hard drive. I don't need Balatro. I don't need Project Zomboid. I don't need Outer Wilds. I don't need Slay the Spire. I don't need Town to City. I don't need Subnautica anymore. I'm going to get rid of all these games. I don't need One Move Away. I don't need Strange Antiquities. I don't need Duck Side of the Moon anymore. We don't need a game about digging a hole. I don't need any more games. I have all the games I need. This is the only game I ever need ever again. We don't need Water Park Simulator. We don't need Wordle. We don't need Planet Crafter. We don't need Suika. We don't need anything. Decon, thank you for the raid again, buddy. I really appreciate it. We don't need Pokopia. We don't need Mario. We don't need Pokemon. We don't need Animal Crossing. All those games are the past. Lindsay, thank you. Mackie, thank you again. Azzy, you're really great. I really appreciate you so much. We're going to go raid somebody, and I'm going to go pee, and I'm going to go get some food, and I will catch you guys back real soon. Who's live? Okay, so we're going to go blow up Barb, dude. We got to go check out Barb. I think she's playing Pokopia right now. So we'll go right over there. Thank you guys again for all your time. You guys are all great. Appreciate all your support. Thanks for all the gifted memberships and all the jewels and the likes and the whatever else. I really, really, really appreciate it. So enjoy your weekend. Stay hydrated. Socialize. Play some games. Relax a little bit. And have a good time. I will be back probably Sunday. If not Sunday, I'll probably be back on Monday then. One of the 2 days. So, ta-ta. Beacon fan forever. Good night, guys. Ta-ta. Tortellini. And make sure, dude, guys, just start breeding hamsters. All right? Everybody here, just start breeding hamsters. If you guys are, like, plugged into the grid and you're running your house on coal or natural gas, get rid of it. Buy a bunch of hamsters. Have them have sex. No more power worries. They'll power your house for you. That's my advice. All right, guys. Ta-ta.